Yeah.
Probably because you keep playing around with your sound settings.
Oh, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. I said. Let's fix it. Let's do this right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my illusion. A bunch of us gamers sit down and play some Dungeons and Dragons and don't just pretend that didn't happen before.
Hey!
And we take about 4 attempts to get the audio fixed.
Not at all.
No. What?
Smooth as fuck.
We're a professional establishment.
Yep.
Sorry,
We have 5 Michelin stars.
Not Michelin, Michelin.
Yeah. That's all
not
about
both?
Yeah, we're tight with the Marshmallow Man.
Yep. He's a new stream mascot.
I'm not drawing that.
Be the easiest one you've drawn so far.
I know. It would be, but no.
You'll still fuck it up.
Copyright and stuff, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What if we make it pink?
Pink Marshmallow Man. Yay!
Oh, wow. Welcome back, guys. So, bunch of gamers. Not safe for streaming discussers. You don't want to hear the stuff that comes out of these headphones here from the other side of the internet. Disgraceful, a lot of you. So glad I don't go live at the wrong time all the time.
In our
Everything.
defense, we also have to put up with you going topless on after streams as well. So they don't get that. They don't get to hear us. Like, we're all even and balanced out here.
Be grateful you only get from the waist up.
Well, there was that one picture on Vigilantes with the reflection.
Oh yeah, when you tried to sell the kettle.
No idea what
Well,
you're
that
talking
looks
about.
red.
I'm red because I've caught the sun. See?
Surprised you can tell under all these face fuzz.
This is above the face fuzz, you know, the visor that you can see here. Well,
So, what is the first plan of action for this evening?
you centering up your
Long
camera is the
rest.
first one you can do.
Hmm?
You centering up your camera will be the first one.
What do you mean? I like being off center. It
You're
annoys him.
very off centre.
It annoys him, and I live to annoy him. Is that
Good.
better?
Good
Can
ambition.
you close D&D Beyond so we can see your face? Just this new little black dots and this huge glowing face.
I'll just have a well lit room.
That's the problem. The lighting in here is shite. I know fine well
gave
that's a
you a
problem.
lamp.
Hmm?
I gave you a lamp.
The lamp's not the problem. It's the fact that I've got no lighting coming from the back of my monitor to even out the
You
glare
mean
in front
your
of me.
huge HD TV that you use for computing.
Look, to be fair, didn't anticipate like you're doing this of a Tuesday night. I thought when I got upgraded from a monitor to a television, I could work from my bed when I have my bad MS flares. But no, I'm still anchored to the fucking desk.
Don't worry, in support of you, I've gone off center as well.
Oh, thank
Oh
you.
no!
And Van
I've gone
Zandt is
down
no
centre.
longer a man, he's just a forehead. Solidarity.
And everyone, thank you very much for joining us tonight. I hope we see you next week for some. Actually, no, we've got some announcements to get through, but if I won't announce them until we're back in alignment.
Evil or good alignment?
I feel like the announcement's just going to be that 3 of us are now dead, so there's no point in moving over.
I'm
No,
pretty sure
we're-
at least one of the announcements is that Van Zandt is now missing a neck and that there's a good reward for it going on.
So,
There we go, that's better.
next Tuesday is not our next D&D stream.
Ooh.
It's a Saturday.
You freaking what now?
What?
We got short story, episode 9, rivalry. So, our first short story with Livia.
I heard
It's
that
best
something
time-
else there, I'm so sorry.
If she turns up.
Yeah, if she turns up.
Of course, of course.
She'll be in Tall Gas Endless, Layer 8, on the first floor.
Floor
going, I'll be
one,
there in
yeah.
5 minutes. I just need to finish this run.
No, I'll be pulling Tamaku, even though I've got a full clear. Going, I'm just after the Sylvanas kill.
Oh, yep. So it's back. Our little one-on-one sessions of where someone gets a couple of hours just to play their characters' backstories, or at least add to it. But I think that's for the announcements tonight. You know when the start of that Simpsons episode where Bart says, "Let's turn all of our desks the other way," and Bart is really wanting to do that. You can tell that Sam is the only one still offsetting his camera.
Sam's secretly a rebel. He's essentially the Hufflepuff of the group.
Secretly. Where's the secret?
Let's go and jump into a nice episode of... What? Episode
I
what?
I never said secret, I said essentially.
Another episode of Taking
Minor
the Piss
Illusion.
Out of Everyone.
Oh dear. Well, so, last week, a party slept in the forest. Predatory. In the forest with Cahal in his little bird form, flying and scouting ahead, returning back as the party took a sleep. A strange dream took a hold of Alvor, who she ends up stabbing Cahal during his watch. An exchange of apologies were made, but the party, following the full recovery of the night, decided to press forward and proceed towards Mir's interest there. Upon reaching the tower, Pi had to sneak past a group of Cyclops, who mentioned a single phrase several times, Revna. Wearingly and very worriedly, will we say skittishly, did the party finally enter the Great Valyrium Tower. Upon entry, the party was met with a very large stone construct, inanimate, until they stepped too far inside the room. The doors lock tight, and the party's immediately aggroed the giant stone golem from simply existing within the space. With surprise of how powerful this entity was that they were fighting, the party managed to subdue, albeit with a little bit of difficulty, but it doesn't seem fully lifeless. With the group recovering arrows and daggers and themselves, they move into one of the open doors. Entering this room, they see a nice little fireplace, a roaring fire, a sword on a mantle which Vantan has picked up, and a painting on above the fireplace. On this painting, the party saw Demiantis Drakefury, Ababuto Nidra, Lord Bracken, Nice Valadas, I don't think I'm supposed to say that one. Sorry, a wood elf, a mountain dwarf, Mir, a red dragonborn, a high elf, and an old man that was that the party recognized from one of their journeys. As Van Zandt picked up the sword, he hears a whisper in his mind that greeted him as he picked up the sword. Hi, Maurice. And that's where we left off. Use the sword. You hear a voice inside your head, Vincent.
Is the yellow bird in here? Anybody see yellow birdies?
What are you talking about, Van Zandt?
Something or somebody speaking to me. Anybody using mind tricks again? Mantra?
No, not me this time, at least.
Tetsu?
Not me this time.
Okay, going insane then.
I'm just going to come in from the other room after gathering up my arrows, my dagger, just underground, overground. What do you mean?
Hmm? What?
What do you mean? Like the voice? What do you mean?
Well, something or somebody speaking to me.
What does it say?
It said, hello. Is it me you're looking for?
And is it?
Yes.
Then have you told it that?
Well, no.
Maybe that's where you should start.
Hello, sword.
Hello.
It says hello back. Anybody heard it?
Nobody hears anything.
No.
No, are you talking to yourself again?
No, I'm talking to the sword.
Van
So he talks
Zandt?
to himself.
The last person I saw talking to themselves, talking to their weapon, was Alvavir.
Yeah,
yeah,
she
Van
has some
Zandt.
experience with that.
I'm gonna be brutally honest here, Van Zandt.
Yes.
Don't engage it. Don't talk to it. Don't feed it after midnight. Just put it back where you found it.
Put that sword
No,
back
it's
where
mine.
you found it. Also, help me.
It's my sword. Hello,
Yeah.
sword.
Yeah, Van Zandt,
No
you
response.
think it's your sword. You think it's gonna be yours, but trust me. If Stabby McCorruption over here is anything to go by, it ain't gonna be your sword for long.
Alvar, as you say that goes. Kill the paladin.
No!
Just do it.
What?
You know you want to.
Wait,
Just
hang on.
trust me on this one, Van Zandt. Don't engage it. Just put it
Alpha
back. Yes.
Alvavir, you tell him not to engage it, put it back, and then you say no. You're giving mixed
Yeah.
signals now.
Have you ever heard the phrase "do as I say, not as I do" mantra?
But you're saying two different things. You can't do what you say.
Look, I'm a hypocrite, okay?
What you say is contradictory.
Goblins are not the best role models, okay?
That we knew.
That we know of. I'll just
Especially
take it
not
with
you.
me.
I'm pretty sure there's some goblins that are really good role models. Not you, though.
Yeah, and you expect goblins, money go hand in hand, but
You seem to bring
So-
trouble, and then you have a pet that you don't even remember having.
Not a pet.
I think my sword is broken. Hello, sword.
To be fair, I would have remembered having something 3 times the size of me in fur alone
Told you
that
look
eats
between
anything that
everybody.
moves.
Are you eaten? Have you moved?
Who is
Like,
eating?
you've seen the way he looks at eclairs.
They
I haven't
don't
seen
move.
looking at any food for that instance.
Okay, granted he's gotten lazy since he's gotten with me, but the point being,
I'm just taking the sword with me.
you're gonna regret it.
I know. I don't care.
So, everyone, what do you think we should do? I am still kind of hurt, so I don't know about yous, but I'd be tempted to try and stop while it's quiet, and maybe bandage up a couple of wounds.
I'm not convinced how quiet it's going to be because that thing looks like it could reconstruct itself at any time.
Well, that's why we left that room and went to this room.
Yeah,
But it
can't-
does look like this
Go
is a
back
busy
into that
area.
room.
True.
Colin, from your perspective, the size of the construct and the size of the door, there's a massive mathematical issue from one going through the other.
However, there's only one door out of this room, right?
No. Make a
Oh.
perception check.
Oh shit, I forgot to get dice out.
The one game you need dice for.
Dude, get your
You're
shiny
you're
classy
hereby
rocks.
declared late.
Do you
if
want me
don't
to
have
throw
your dice out.
this? Do you want me to
I-
throw this
I
and
was
see what it
oddly
gives?
ready like half an hour
Do
early,
it.
and then I forgot about the dice.
I was going to say I can
Ah,
roll this one
11.
for you.
11.
11. It's not too hard to spot. Two other doors. So the door you came in, you'll straight ahead, and on your left is another door, just up a flight of stairs. Goes up like probably about 8 feet, so probably a whole floor up. There's also another set which zigzags up the back wall, which goes up to another door, which is about 2 floors higher.
Huh.
Oh,
There's food here.
Well, in that case, we don't need to go back through the construct unless we want to see what those other 2 doors are. Though they don't appear to. Well, no, one was unlocked, but the
One
other one was locked.
probably gives you all your greatest wishes that you could
Well,
ever
exactly.
deserve. Yes.
Talking sword.
No, you got that from this door. If that was your greatest wish, then I guess we're through the correct door and we should continue. I was trying to be sarcastic, Van Zandt.
Oh. Okay.
You okay,
So,
there,
yes.
Van Zandt? You seem a little bit off sorts.
Food? Anybody?
I
Food.
know the rest.
Yeah, there's food enough on the table. It's half eaten, but it's food.
How old does the food look?
Give me
I don't know.
investigation check.
11 again.
I thought it was
Especially looking at
described when we
food.
came in.
It looks quite edible. Looks perfectly normal, actually.
But how fresh is it? How
Is it
recent?
warm?
If it's half eaten, it means someone's been eating it. So how recently does it look like they were eating it?
This is a strange thing. It's an uneaten meal. You can see dust settling around the plate,
Hmm.
but the food looks fresh.
I don't trust it,
Hmm.
but I'll eat the good berries.
Spooky. Spooky
is
food.
there
Oh,
is there any sort
stay off the
of
food.
like? Is there any sort of bread roll on the table that I can just like pick up and just knock against the table, see how stale it is?
Maybe ask Toto to eat some.
To smell.
I am
He's got an iron
not.
stomach.
You don't-
Firstly, no. Secondly, he doesn't have an iron stomach. He's got eyes bigger than his stomach. And last time he gorged himself to the point of
What's
being
he
sick.
eating?
Just,
What's
just,
Toto eating?
Toto,
just another second. We could ask our pet paladin to eat some.
Hmm?
He's away.
Actually, that actually looked like he actually yeeted out so fast. Didn't it?
to be fair,
It's like someone's starving, waiting for food,
pet.
and someone just yells, "Dinner!" He just like yeeted out.
I think we can all canonically say that Van Zandt went and ate some food now, yes?
Yep, I think so.
Go get something. 1 second.
Actually, you know what? It only counts as canon if he comes back with a snack. And he's back, and I see no snack.
Does he have... Oh!
Touche.
Wow. I'm pretty sure what I said is going to bite me in the ass at some point, but...
Probably.
I guess that's up to Van Zandt.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone gonna try the food?
Well, I already suggested Van Zandt does.
Toto already is. So if you want
You
some,
do look down. The
before he
food is
finishes
gone
it.
now.
Okay.
I just look over to him and go, you know, anything could have been in that, right?
No, it's in me. Oh, you don't have. Well, you don't speak manuals actors. You didn't hear that.
I'm just going to take the convey of the like whole shrug of his shoulders, like,
Oh.
honestly, starting to worry that me and him are turning into Shaggy and Scooby fucking Doo now.
Not roll,
I
Shaggy.
don't know. Shaggy eats everything as well. I
Yeah,
don't
good
think
point.
I've
Plus-
seen Alpha eat much.
Zoink.
And I'm not tall enough for that.
I think the internet's had enough of Shaggy as it is.
It wasn't him.
So how's the food?
Oh, we don't know. Toto ate
Uh-huh.
it all.
Well, if you're hungry,
he
you
still
should
alive?
still have your good berries.
Yes, I
Yeah.
think I'll consume some of my good berry.
Yeah,
Same.
good berry.
And I don't know about yours. I think we should take a short rest here, just to kind of lick our wounds and continue on in about an hour or so.
Wounds?
Lick? Wounds? Hmm?
I think that might only apply to you, Mantra, the whole licking part.
Well, I mean, you can use bandages and stuff.
I'm going to put
It-
myself on the floor. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, but
Your
you-
own.
Are you asking her to lick
No.
your wounds?
I mean, I could lick your wounds with a dagger.
Wow.
The fuck?
Mm.
What?
Alexa, lounge light on. I just had a spider literally drop right here.
Nice.
Alexa,
So-
lounge to
so
100.
the fact that there was a whole like knife play reference went right by you because you were like spider.
Been attacked.
Yes. So, are we okay to take a short rest here? This
Short
was to
rest?
the DM.
Yes,
Yes.
you can take a short rest if you want. You can take a short rest anytime you wish. That's
Short
entirely up to you.
rest.
And you
Short rest time. What do I roll?
I'm going to.
It's your hit die you roll with if you want to restore hit
Yes,
points.
I'm probably going to roll about fucking 6 of them.
1d10.
You can roll as many as you
And
want
this-
to restore as much health you wish.
Oh, that's a lot. 10, 12.
Well, if they're patching up, I'll flick through one of the books, I guess.
There we go. And yes, I did roll 6 of them to get up to full health. What's up, Suki?
Are you taking a picture of the spider?
See? That wasn't mine.
You going up? I'll move this.
Oh,
That's a fucking.
I'm
big
half healed.
spider.
It's quite loud.
cool enough for now.
So I don't need the short rest. So say either looking through a book or just looking around the room, seeing if I can unearth anything interesting.
Anything you want to draw your attention to?
Well, we've mentioned this picture. Is there any writing near it, or is there anything behind the picture? Do the pictures move? Are there any books?
Picture seems to be very well secured into the wall itself. You do see a little wee label beneath it that a lot of paintings have. It just says Lunarfall.
Wow.
Yeah. What else is in the room to investigate?
Just some books, some bookcases sitting on some tables, just chairs. Basically, looks like to be some sort of lounge.
I would probably be helping look at books if anyone's going to be doing that.
Some are just little bits about saving money. Some things about tales. There's nothing really consequential to anything that is drawing any of your interest. If you want, give me a investigation check.
Gladly.
Natural 20 for 20.
Okay, not natural 20, but I still get higher than it. 24.
Guidance yourself, because I forgot to do
13.
so.
See, after I've done kind of sealing my wounds and stuff, I'd probably have a quick nosy with the group as well.
Even with the 24, you don't find anything of worth or interest that is. But you just notice that this fire doesn't seem to be devouring this piece of wood that's sitting in the fireplace.
Mantra, maybe you can poke it with your fire sword.
Yeah, okay. And I'll take out the fire sword and poke it. See if the wood breaks up or if it's...
See if you can try and knock out the fire.
Alright, I'll kind of scoop it.
Well, in that case, I'll just try and put it out with.
I scoop it!
Try to put it in what?
Can I put it out with Druidcraft if we're trying to put it out?
What does Druidcraft allow you to do?
Light or snuff out a candle, torch, or small campfire.
Doesn't work.
It's magical fire.
But yeah, if I try leave the sword under the block of wood, does the wood lift up? Without the fire, or with the fire?
Is there actual heat coming off of it?
Yeah, there's definitely heat. As for your sword, the wood moves. The fire is with the wood, but the wood doesn't seem to be getting consumed by the fire.
Okay, I'll put it back. Now, you're all looking at books, so I walk over to the bookshelf. Do I recognise any books that I would have been read as a childhood story?
With your perception check, you did spot Ben and his ball.
The famous book. I'm just gonna look at the painting and look at my father. Handsome man.
The
Not
likeness
like-
is
Like
uncanny. It's definitely a really good drawing of him.
Not like any sort of folklore stories that are maybe not so commonly known, but would have been commonplace for Mantra.
There's some fictions, there's some little small histories of certain things you do spot in here and there, but nothing consequential.
Okay.
I'm just gonna talk to my sword again.
This,
Hello, sword.
No response.
It's dead.
This might also be a bad idea after last time we did it, but I would like to ritual cast detect magic for the next 10 minutes.
Perfect. So, just do your thing. Anybody else doing anything while I was ritual casting?
If he didn't do that, I was going to do that.
One of us always has to be blind.
Oh.
I'm just
What
going
would
to...
happen if I use my pyro stick and put it towards the fire? Big pyro? No,
Does it even
I don't
have
know.
charges left?
it has. Had 7 charges.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
No. Okay.
Or
I'll
keep
put
it
it
for
away.
something that you want to do it with.
Okie dokie then.
Oh.
To wake up Mantra.
Why would you want to make it wake up Mantra?
I don't know. Who said that?
You're looking at
That-
books right now.
You can't hear that.
Anybody traveling around the room, like looking in other areas?
Yeah, probably would be, yeah.
Where you
I'm
look
going
at?
to have a look around the total.
I'm in front of the campfire, looking at the sword.
Fireplace, but yes.
Interesting.
You do see these 10 runes along the blade of the sword itself, actually, Banza, but they're edged. They're not glowing or anything. On these interesting areas, these little markings, you do recognize them. Give me a religion check.
Oh boy. religion. That's a 14.
14, okay. You recognize the first one due to the blade. Borkad. The next one, Kurya.
Curry and Borkat.
Songrad, sorry. Grumar. Maroshok. Truanaxia. And the seventh symbol, rune or letter it would appear, Urgala. With your religion check, you see these guys mentioned in books at the order.
Ooh, I need to take this to my order. Look, people, the runes here, on the swordie here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? No. I'm
Are you
explaining something. Look at my sword. See?
I see
Oh,
it.
look.
Bandsand.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, oh wait, 6, 7. Yes, they're all names of famous dragons. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Maybe put the sharp, pointy, stabby sword down.
Are
Why?
you sure we're not cursed runes?
I don't know. It's mine now.
You finish
Are
your
you
detect
sure
magic.
it's...
That sword is radiating a lot of magic off of it.
And can I tell what school of magic?
You can, because they seem to be all several
Oh,
different
yikes.
skills.
Oh, yikes.
Wait, what?
Cathal, what do you see?
There's multiple schools that's radiating off this thing.
That thing is practically a fucking torch.
It's mine.
That is not just normal kind of weapon magics. That's
Mine.
many more schools than I would expect or see normally. That is.
Make an
I
Arcana
don't-
check.
I don't know if taking a talking sword to your order is the best thing to do. That is
I
a
don't know.
16.
With 16, it's definitely a magical weapon. What you've got here is some sort of... Best way to describe it is a long sword with religious markings. You don't recognize the words. You don't recognize what they actually mean. But Tetsu, you do as well. You look at the sword now, do spot those 7 names. You can give me a religion check if you wished.
Sure, why not? Okay, so 23.
Okay. These are the 7 dragons, the great golden worms of Bahamut.
Okay. Yeah, Van Zandt, those are
Yes.
the 7 great golden worm things of
Golden
Bahamut.
great worms.
Ooh, the seven guardians of Bahamut.
I don't know if
The
there's a
exchange
guardian.
here is bring up more links. This is you're about right.
So this would actually be a holy sword of your order?
It's mine now.
Do you,
Seems like it.
relics like these, surely it would be known to the order who might have had this before. Does it match any of the weapons being carried in the picture on Luna? Whatever the fuck it is.
Look at the picture. This weapon does not appear to be there.
Strange it's lying here, but
A bit convenient.
indeed. But that's why maybe the little yellow bird told me to come here.
Very possible.
Hmm.
Perhaps there is a
Interesting.
greater purpose for you.
Told you so.
So I'm
What?
guessing the room as a whole looks magical, being it's a magical tower and shit.
Well,
Are there
Yep.
any items that stand out? I assume the fireplace stands out as being
Fire is definitely magical.
Picture, any books, any
Pictures seems normal.
furnishings that look magical, anything on the wall that might be a magical
Nope.
compartment?
Everything else looks fine. The doors, each of the doors, and you've noticed this in the first room as well, they are radiating a soft touch of magic from them. That would be expected from what you've seen already.
And if I try to open both the doors in order?
Which doors?
So I guess if they're on different floors, the first floor one first.
So you head over to what we'll say is you enter from the south. So let's say you went to the western door. So
Okay.
you go to the middle room, western door, walk up the stairs. Locked.
Okay. I'll go try the other door.
As you push this door, you do see the lock, and you hear whistling coming through the door. Like wind whistling.
Okay. I will see if I can look through the lock first from a distance to see if it's an actual. You can see through it first before I put my eye to it.
As you look through, you see what looks like to be a large room, but you're not able to determine much from this angle.
Okay. Can I see much in the way of glowing auras through it?
You do see a flash of light that seems to be radiating from above. You also hear lightning. No thunders, rather.
Oh no. Okay. All right. I will happily step away from that door for now. And just go report that to the group. That was this door? If I try the handle, does the handle turn without opening the door?
It does.
Okay. Right. Kind of close it without having opened it. Just let the handle go back. So one of these doors is locked. The other one, there's some kind of a thunderstorm behind it.
Oh boy.
You
So,
mean it leads
Blue dragon?
outside?
It might do. I can't quite work it out, but I'm seeing flashes. I'm hearing things. I'm hearing wind. It's probably some kind of weird magic trappy kind of room.
Just what greatly intrigues me just now is what would a paladin of Bahamut have wanted to do with Mo's tower? Not you. You seem to be following us around, but
What would Mir have wanted to do with a paladin of the
Hmm?
order? You're assuming the paladin came here in the pursuit of Mir and its sword was
Well-
on here.
most of the Bahamut paladins are out fighting the sort of undead upon their lands. So this must have either been a long time back, or do they have
Maybe it's
secret
destiny.
missions going on as well?
Of course they would.
I don't know of any.
Well, if you knew, would it be secret?
I mean, you're not exactly the best
you.
example of a paladin, Van Zandt.
Who knows? I'm undercover.
Are you a senior paladin, Van Zandt? Or are you one of those
What?
apprentices that have kind of inherited the title?
No. I was raised by them. From
You were
when I was
raised
a
by
small
them.
boy. Yes.
Okay. Did you ever
As-
finish school?
I did. I can count to 10. Mhm.
Okay, so
Not
you're
that kind of school.
Ooh.
were you raised in the same sense that Thea was raised by the monk hippies?
I was raised by the Order of Bahamut, so I went undergo training and paladin training, and then I was set into the world as my first mission. So yes, I'm a fully qualified paladin. Might not say that, but yes, I am.
You don't always act like it. That was why I was questioning.
I know, but
But so, yes, you don't know of any missions that, or even lost artifacts that would have involved Mir. Had you ever heard of Mir's name before?
well, the only thing I do know is they refuse to send me to Undead Land. Still need to ask why.
Did you not say you were some form of royal?
They don't care. Once you enter the order, you get stripped of all your titles and you get a new name.
They would have been sort of pussyfooting around and trying to keep you safe by sending in some pointless endeavour.
Could be, but I found the sword.
what about your father? What was his role within the order? He clearly
He wasn't
did
part.
something.
He wasn't part of the order.
Oh,
He wasn't even a paladin of the Order of Bahamut. So
Okay.
From the last
He
time
was the Lord.
From the last time you did actually see him, he was definitely a fighter.
He was a fighter, so he was the Lord of Bracken.
so
That
why-
one surprises me. I thought you were from some form of line of paladins.
Nope, I'm not.
Then
was
why would
sent-
your dad send you to get raised by paladins then?
Probably to keep me safe, to get me a proper education, to give me a purpose in life. I don't know.
Wow. Okay.
When I see him, and I'll ask him.
You must have been really
Okay.
annoying as a kid.
I was a baby when I was brought there, so
Even worse.
then the undead came in and, barged our town. So
And perhaps the real question is, judging by this picture that you mentioned has your father on there, is what did your father know ahead of time to make the choice to send you this way in life?
well, the same could be asked for Alvavor and Mantra,
And
Since-
it absolutely needs to be asked.
since both their daddies are up there too. So
Firstly,
yeah,
Granddad. Secondly, I was just on a business trip and then got swept in with you lot.
strange coincidence.
Demiantis always has a very particular way of dealing with things. He tends to. Some people think somewhat secretive, while also being completely open about a lot of things. The greater plans that he has tends to not be shared until they happen. But
Well, don't we know anything about Lunar Fall? Anybody heard
don't
anything
know.
about that?
I don't know if I've ever heard Lunarfall being mentioned.
Well, it seems something big, since all the big ones are on the picture. And the
Yeah, I mean, if
old-
Demiantis was
Mhm.
involved, I'd imagine it would be something quite big. Like, he's not to brag about my father or anything like that.
No, of course, we
However,
never do that.
Demiantis never seems to be in trouble, even when he's surrounded by people.
Would you not have told you about one of his adventures here then?
I don't know. I
Like,
can't
even
seem
a-
to recall.
Like even a bedtime story or something?
That's what I was wondering.
Not me.
But see
Yeah,
when
what?
the DM is being awful quiet. I'm guessing that's a no.
So was that actual question there?
Not quite. Like, would I have known anything as a bedtime story or anything regarding Lunarfall?
No.
And I'm still wondering what the old geezer is on to the picture, with the red dragon born next to it.
Yeah, I want to have a look at the picture a bit more and look for anything that's magical about it specifically, or anything that's out of place
There's
looking.
no magic coming off this thing.
So,
You do, with your investigation check, see a little signature. Muro.
What?
Muro.
Ooh.
M-U-R.
Theoretically, can I cut the painting out of the frame, roll it up, and put it in my bag?
I don't think that would be best.
Try.
I did say theoretically.
I don't think that would be best received by Mio.
No.
Mio is actually rather formidable.
He's left his dinner down here for God knows how long. I don't think he's going to miss a painting.
I'm already stealing the sword.
I don't think time travels the same way here.
There's dust around the plate, Mantra.
Any
Yes,
of
it
you,
was food dusty.
has any of you ever travelled to Mulder
Older.
in your backstory?
I've been there.
Is it the
Possible.
dwarven?
I don't know.
is it the heart of the dwarven lands?
I mean, there's a
I know
chance I
that's
could
where it
have
is.
popped by, but I don't know.
I'm not sure. Cahal
Like-
definitely not, because he's.
Tetsu
Wasn't-
may have, just because he knows Dwarvish, but I
You can, simply from your book reading, You can make a history
Mhm.
check.
Okay.
Would it have been a diplomatic thing
You know what?
between?
Yes.
Okay.
For Silvio front, yes. You two make history checks.
19 from me.
19.
That one. So that's 4.
There's a lot of beards in Mulder. For yourself, Tetsu, Muro is a name. It's a really important name. You just cannot put your mind on it. It's something to do with the dwarf.
Okay.
Hands out.
Um,
History check for
Yes.
these rockets.
History. 13.
13. Muro is a name you've heard before, but you can't remember where it came from.
The name rings a bell, but Muro.
So- so all Tessa knows about it is it's an important dwarf
Yes.
with the name of that.
Definitely not
Okay.
the Emperor. They seem to be more
Well,
very important regardless. Something to do
It's a very good
with
artist.
invention, technology.
Okay.
That's the best you can think.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Hmm.
the signature there, that's from what I can remember, or from what I know, is of a dwarf, and they're meant to be pretty important, kind of technology kind of side of things, inventing that kind of stuff. I just don't know who they are.
Yeah, I also
Okay.
heard that name, but can't really pinpoint it.
There is a
Can
dwarf
we-
in the picture.
I would potentially presume that is said person.
He drew himself?
Maybe he had a
Quite an
mirror.
artist. Oh. Smart.
Discipline.
eh.
Discipline. Discipline.
Looking at the picture and the way people are composed and their armaments, can any of you tell how long ago this might have been? This, like, the armor they're wearing, is this their current armor? Is this what they wore 20 years ago, 30 years ago?
Well, the old man still looks the same.
He's wearing the same armor that he's always seen to worn. You've seen Ababuto and Demiantis as well, using the same equipment that you guys have seen them in the past.
Yes, for timeless magical items.
Yeah, and also...
Sorry
the old-
that I zoned out. She was going apeshit, barking at something that was barking in the close.
Yeah,
So,
not gonna lie, I've only just noticed that there's 3 Huskers instead of 2.
Yeah.
Hi, Loki.
The old guy next to
that's
the
like, yeah.
red dragonborn looks exactly the same. Which is strange.
But what?
The old man next to the red dragonborn,
Yeah, sorry.
he looks the same as the man we met on the road.
He is.
Okay.
There's a strong resemblance.
Does it look like they are considerably younger than they are just now?
A little bit. You're not quite sure. Ababuto just look his age today.
What about
Demiantis is a little bit
Demiantis?
younger. Bracken doesn't have quite as many grey.
Like, is it 10 years, 20 years?
This is definitely when you were a little girl.
She's still a little girl.
Mhm.
This wasn't a recent painting.
No, but the old man still looks the same, so... Next time we see him, we ask him.
Maybe he just ages well.
I wanna know
Yes,
his secret.
because
This
I don't
easily
think-
is maybe 15, 20 years ago.
yeah, I don't think Demiantis has looked like that for. Well, it looks like he's about 20 years younger there.
So the painting is around 20 years old? Give or take?
Well, obviously it's a painting, so it's going to always be approximate.
Yeah.
Same as going by memories to age people.
Indeed. Isn't there anything on the painting where we can look at a date or something? Or
Nothing.
What about on the
Yes.
back of it? Like if we take it down off the wall.
You really want to cut this thing
No,
off?
no, genuinely, on most paintings on the back of it, they usually put the date on the frame at the back.
They've signed
What's
it
the frame?
already, so it would normally be next to the signature.
In some cases, but not all.
Yes, you can't see the back.
You never
of
know,
it,
it
you
might.
don't see anything.
It might just find its way into
Now,
the back of the
lift the frame off the wall and kind
It
of look
doesn't move.
behind.
How many people are there on the frame, and how many chairs are here?
Ooh.
Is that the same?
Oh, I've actually got a good.
There is X people in the frame.
And X chairs. Ooh.
Y chairs. Find X.
There are 9 people.
How many chairs?
Not a matching amount.
Huh.
There's like 2 chairs and a sofa.
Sofa.
I mean, you can fit 7
Okay.
people on a sofa.
Yeah, I mean, like three on the arses, 2 on the arms,
Yes.
2 sitting on somebody's lap. So yeah, that works.
But I don't think that would work for meetings or anything of the sort.
Look, we don't know what Lord Brackenspurn's like. Considering what Van Zan's turned out to be like, it could be genetic.
Yes,
knows?
but I don't know if you've noticed. At the very least, the majority of those people are all males.
No,
Indeed.
there's not.
Wow.
You
Oh,
what?
there-
Of all people, I would have thought you would been a bit more liberal, Mantra. For
2 of them are
shame.
women.
The what?
Yeah.
The 2 elves.
Nivu Validos.
Yes,
There's a
but you
valid
said
person on it.
turning out like Van Zandt.
What's wrong with that? I don't hurt anybody intentionally.
He's a
Right,
young
Maybe.
It's literally
man,
part
give
of
him
your job to do
peace.
that.
When they don't deserve it. Do deserve it. Oops.
Yes.
I'm just
right.
gonna go ahead and.
Shall we go
go
find the storm room?
Well, do you want to see if you can find a way to unlock the other door as well?
Oh, we can
The
try.
ones that are locked are the ones that are interesting.
Can
Wait,
we take
can we-
the log of fire with us?
Can I have a
Mhm.
look at the locked door?
You are looking at the locked door.
Does it have a
Is-
keyhole?
It does.
Okay. And if I try pick the lock, does it look like it's going to budge?
Make a lockpicking check. I said
So-
I'm gonna
D20
stand.
plus. Are you proficient in lock? Have you actually got lockpicks?
I have a set.
Okay. Are you proficient?
Before you roll,
Like, I
would
have
it
a
not be a
cat.
I'm gonna stand way back.
Guys, can I, if I can ask a question, please? Are you proficient in lockpicking? Bottom
I
left of your character
am
sheet.
proficient in thieves' tools, which includes it.
Make a
I'd-
roll with add your proficiency modifier.
Guidance coming from us.
Yep.
So what's that? I have
extra
D20 plus 4 plus a D4.
And I'm gonna stand behind my shield.
I'm going to join you behind the shield because I'm thinking she's not looked through the keyhole yet. I'm worried about what's behind that door.
Well, I would have looked at a keyhole.
I said
My
not through
eyes
it.
in line with the keyhole as I'm trying to pick it, but I got a 19.
You begin working away. You hear a couple of clicks. You seem to be getting. You're doing quite well. And when you think you've about to go and get the final one, you go to turn, it just doesn't budge. You're not sure why.
I'm pretty sure I picked the lock, but it doesn't seem
Maybe-
to be opening.
You're not
Maybe
entirely
just-
sure, but you did give it a fair crack.
Lockpicking
So you-
is known for its not opening locks at the end of it.
So you're sure it's open?
I mean, I can try again.
Maybe just ask it to go open? It's a magical place. I don't know.
Because... No, I don't know. It's...
For all we know, it could just be down to the fact that you have technically unlocked it, but due to magic, it's not properly unlocked.
Or maybe there was one of the notches slightly dodgy or something in a way that it wouldn't open when you turn the handle. Like, you know, sometimes where you get a key and you turn a key and it just doesn't want to turn, you have to take the key out and put it back in again, then turn it and it'll open.
Or you could sometimes try jiggling it. Sometimes that works.
Or
Yeah.
you could just use a magic blade to cut through it.
What magic blade?
Any
So
blade
it's
that's magic versus a non-magical lock, and if it isn't magical, they're very faintly magical doors. They're not as strong. You might be able to just cut through the lock mechanism. Or kick it down.
Or ask it to go open.
Could the door please open?
Nothing happens.
David Van Zandt as I say it.
Sorry.
Hey, it's worth a try.
You do get
See, I'm all being
you do
non-violent.
get the measure that you haven't quite successfully unlocked this.
However, would you like to try pick this lock?
Question. What's on the other side of the door? I'd gather that's part of the reason why we're unlocking it, but...
Oh, wait. Maybe I can put my pyro stick in it and blast the door away.
No, and you're going to damage the lock.
How about we keep that as a plan F for the now?
Okay.
Maybe I plan Z.
We're at B now. Okay, B. Go ahead.
Yeah, you just keep counting down the alphabet, bud. Okay, so let's give this a try then. Before I start,
Guidance.
you're cruel. Before I start unpacking the lock, I'm going to purposely look through the keyhole and see if I can see anything.
Maybe
Make a
next time
perception check.
we should
Thank you.
use our shield.
That is
Good.
17 plus 11, so that's 28.
28. You see a corridor.
Oh, that's not scary. Yeah, I can open that.
So yeah, guidance plus 1d4.
Okay, so 1d4.
Are you proficient in lockpicking tools?
Thieves' kit.
Yeah, proficient in a thieves' kit.
And do you have a thieves' kit?
Yes, I do. Listen, wait a minute. That better not have been fucking confiscated. Where the hell is it?
You've got it.
Oh, good.
I have
Sorry,
two for
you know how
some
that
reason.
you know how that wave where things keep getting fucking taken off of me for no reason?
I wonder why.
Wished. Alright. Okay, so what was the rule again? Was it just a straightforward D20?
D20
or was
plus your plus 4 plus 1d4.
Right. Wait, plus 4 plus a D4.
Plus
Yeah.
1d4.
Right. Okay, so that's a total of 18 then.
You go in. You seem to
Oh,
get
did I unlock
similar.
it?
Shh. Let me finish. So as you're working your way in, yeah, you're getting all the way in. It sticks. You pull out the pick, and it's broken. You can delete your thieves' kit.
Your thieves' kit has multiple tools, and
All right,
tweezers and pliers are part of it, which are used for.
that's fine. So
lock-
just basically note that
I
lock.
just-
Just add a little note saying lockpicking tools broken.
Damn, that's a
Mend.
stubborn one, isn't it?
Just remember you got mend. They can fix tools.
Alright, calm down.
Sorry,
There's
just
never
whatever we
bladed scissors, there's pliers, and tweezers and stuff for opening locks.
Aren't there any secret rooms around the door?
did. None.
I don't think so, considering it's a corridor.
Does your new sword cut through locks, Van Zandt?
Yeah, tested a
No.
sword.
That's my sword.
Why don't
Can't
you
use it
use the
yet.
old sword then?
Oh. Zoom. This one.
Whatever sword is
Yeah.
magical and might be able to cut through a weak metal
Let's
door.
introduce your sword to the door.
I'm gonna take
Sure,
my
it'll
shield.
get along perfectly.
I'm gonna stab the door.
Make an attack roll.
Miss.
Please let the door be a mimic.
23 to hit.
It hits. Roll for damage.
I hit the door.
Smite.
So
I got it.
Eldritch.
So twice.
it'll be a straight D8, or if you're using two-headed strike, it's straight D10 plus your strength.
What?
If you're using that weapon,
yeah,
it'll be a straight D8 or D10, depending if you how many hands you're using, plus your strength.
One hand. Where is my D8? There it is. That's 16 radiant damage to the door.
So you do it with your Sunblade?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm not
Where
attuned to the other
do you
ones.
strike it?
Around the keyhole. I'm gonna try to cut the lock out of it.
Okay. Lock falls off and lands on the floor.
See? I am not opening the door.
I'll try and open the door then.
As you open the door, you just see all the walls crumbling between this and the hallway crumble and fall apart, and then the two rooms separate.
Oh, I guess we can't brute force our way through.
Eventually,
That was nice, right?
the corridor you can see disappears.
So Tetsu, can you mend the lock back into the door?
I can
Maybe
try.
But before you do that, maybe look at the locking mechanism. See how it works.
Yeah, study the lock, cheat a bit.
I mean, I could have a look at the lock if you don't mind.
On
Go
you
ahead.
And I'll have a look at the lock. I'll push a couple of the pins and just to see how it goes.
Legit question though. When Tetsu mends the door, will that then relock the lock?
Probably, but if I have memorised the pin sizes and layouts, and how many pins there are, it might make it a little easier to unlock the door.
Fair enough, actually, I'll give you that.
Isn't? Oh no.
So
So
is
can you mend the
Mantra-
door?
Is Mentra having a look at that lock?
Yeah, I was having a look at how many pins there
Make an
were and
investigation
what
check.
sizes of pins there were on it. My investigation check, I am rolling like fucking ass today. So that is a 22.
Okay, you got a fair good idea how this lock works. And you're confident you can probably pick it.
Okay. Mantra, can you pass it back, please?
Yeah, okay, go.
Take it, and I'll try and start cast mending on the door.
Takes a good minute, but you finally manage to reseal the door and the lock together.
Okay. Can I have a look through the keyhole to see if it looks like that corridor that they've mentioned has came back?
Make a perception check.
Perception is +3, so 21. No,
So-
22, sorry.
As you look through, complete utter void.
Wasn't me.
Yeah, I don't see a corridor anymore.
I mean, it might appear when you unlock the door.
Well, on you
Yeah.
go. Because I'm not good with thieves' tools. I don't use them.
Okay. And I'll try open the door.
Guidance.
Go for it.
I'm looking again behind my shield.
With that, easily, door locks.
Okay. Is it void or is there a corridor?
No, have you opened the door yet?
Yes, I opened the door.
You open the door, utter a void abyss.
So what have we learned?
I think you broke it,
Uh,
Van Zandt.
I'm
Seems
going to
like-
pick up a plate off the table and just kind of frisbee it into the open door with a void just to see if maybe it's some sort of illusion.
Ooh.
You see a plate fly, and just slowly go down. And it just disappears.
Nice
Goes out
throw.
of sight.
I'm gonna look at the door and gonna scream, "Echo!"
I don't think there's an echo in a
Nothing.
void.
Yeah, but Kahal's
Okay.
making an echo. Echo.
See? There's one.
I mean, if we're gonna play that, I should have used prestidigitation.
Oh, but I rolled a
That's
natural 1, so it's really obvious it's me.
Cathal.
Hey, I didn't want to dampen your spirits. You're trying things. It's good.
So no brute forcing doors anymore.
Oh,
Okay then.
storm room. Let's storm the corridor.
Oh no.
Yeah, storm.
Yeah, you
Oh,
first,
no.
Mantra. I'll follow behind you.
So
But my
are you
hair will
going
go
back-
extra fluffy.
Are you trying to move the other doors into the other room, or are you going to the room that you can hear lightning, thunder and heavy winds?
I would.
What I want to do before anyone goes back into that room, I want to go to the corridor that connects to that room, have a look through the keyhole to see if that big construct is still in the same place or not.
So as you look back through the door that's still open, you can see the construct still lying there motionless.
I'm gonna
Maybe.
put 1 foot inside the door to see if it moves.
Nothing happens.
It looks safe.
Mm-hmm.
So I think we should probably continue exploring the same avenue, effect as so to speak, and finish seeing what we can find through this doorway before heading back to the first room.
Okay, dokie then. So we're going through thunder and lightning thingy.
You go into the
Wait.
room with the thunder lightning.
If the plan is to come back,
Yes.
do we maybe want to not come back through a potential room full of lightning striking at us to go to others afterwards? Like if we're
I
doing the others,
mean-
we should probably do them first. This could be quite.
I mean, the others could be worse.
They could be.
But they could also be
So-
better
No.
and just be a corridor that
I would
doesn't get
say-
broken.
But
I would
doubling
say just
actually
walk
this.
through this. Don't carry metal on you, and you're safe.
Saying that to a
Go on,
paladin
man.
that has full metal armor.
I'm gonna open the
I'll
door
stay here.
and gesture for Mantra to go through.
But
I'll stay here.
As you open the
come on.
door,
It's just that easy, Mantra.
you open the door with the room to the north. Okay,
Yeah.
so you open the door. It is windy as fuck.
Come on, Mantra. Off you go.
Your
Also,
gust has
Van-
nothing
Show
on
us how
this.
easy.
Nope.
I'm sure
I'm
the
not going.
lightning would go around you. It'd be like some form of Faraday cage.
Prove it.
Strangely enough, the wind keeps pushing and pulling. You feel, even you call it's not hard at this point, but you feel a bit of a pull and a push.
I am gonna close the door.
You should go to some
You
form of
struggle to close the door,
platform to
but
feel it
eventually-
properly.
Yeah, closes and clicks into place.
So you sure you
Damn.
want to do that both directions?
Yes,
Then why didn't you enter
Maybe
when
we
I held it open for you?
because I
Maybe
was
we
waiting
should
for
open-
the party to enter.
Well, no,
Both
you said
doors.
it's going to be really easy. Just waltz on in. So go on, show us.
With that, and everyone bickering over it, Tetsu just goes past them all, opens the door and walks in.
Which one?
The one that they're bickering about being the storm door.
Okay, so you go in. Hey,
Bye,
it's in the
Tetsu.
room. I need you to make a athletics or
Dexterity check?
acrobatic check.
I was going to
Yeah,
walk in
I'm-
when he said
I'm-
on you go, but when he
Ah,
closed the door
yeah,
on me.
I'm sure you were.
I'm
sure you
doing acrobatics. Okay, that's crap. It's 12.
Well, you're able to keep yourself balanced, but it's really windy. Like, really, really windy. These gale force winds.
I go in as well and follow him and say, for fuck's sake, Tetsu, come on, you walk this way.
Maybe we should tie a rope around ourselves and put the rope somewhere in this room.
It's not a bad idea.
Just an
Flash
idea.
from above. Anybody else goes in and
Um,
need an acrobatics or an athletics check.
So,
Oh,
because I
okay.
went in, do I make one? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm staying outside the room.
So that is 26.
Yeah, you got your balance fairly well. Your fur is being blown everywhere.
Yeah. See, the problem with this room is it makes my fur go all puffy.
Okay, fuzzball.
So what's in there?
So, anybody inside want to make a perception check?
Yep.
Go ahead.
Are you want to do it? Or me?
Both of us.
I'm just thinking, if I help you, you get advantage.
I mean, advantage might be nice.
And
'Cause
my
if first roll
perception's
is not-
crap. So I'll just help Mantra.
Okay. Then we have a 19.
So as your room is completely barren of any objects. Just braziers that have been knocked over, and ash and wood has been scattered everywhere, and a few bits flying around. A little bit of debris. There's a staircase that wraps around the whole perimeter. There's a door to your northeast, and there's a door to your southwest.
I think we should go up the stairs and through the door.
Go
Do we
ahead.
like-
I'll stay here.
Can we hear through the wind coming through what they're saying?
No, you can.
Should
Your
we tell the
passive
others?
perception is very loud in here.
Yeah, I'll poke my head out saying,
I was going to use
Yeah.
message.
oh, well, if you want to do that, on you go.
I'll use message and say, there's a couple of doors in here. There's one upstairs and there's one to the side. I am suggesting we all go upstairs and go through that door. What?
We
You
get
hear,
what?
you hear a voice.
Who's there?
Everybody's hearing voices
As you
nowadays.
look up, you see what looks like a giant air elemental looking down at you. Looks like it's readying chain lightning.
Okay.
Fuck.
And I'll cast message again. It looks like we have a fight on our hands. Get out here.
Who are you
Nope.
actually sending it to? We don't know who you're sending this to.
I'll send it to Van Zandt.
Cathal.
Yep.
Mantra's saying we have to stay in here.
Okay.
Something about being in danger. We need to close the door or something.
Okay, I'll close the door.
Lima.
Mhm.
With the air elemental, is it just Mantra that heard that in her head, or
No,
did
it
we
wasn't
all-
your head. It was a voice. But
Okay.
you don't recognize the language. But then you do see this huge storm.
Do I know
and
when it's
wind entity.
primordial?
You know primordial.
Yes.
Okay. From what you can understand, it is quite off, but you get some words. I will strike you down.
I'm gonna shout in primordial. Fuck. What am I thinking?
That's a good shot. I like it.
What am I thinking?
Spot on.
No, never mind. I don't even know what the fuck to say. Fuck that shit.
What are you two doing? You stay in this room or are you leaving? This thing's huge.
Well, I'm
This
waiting
thing
for the
is
rest of the
huge.
party to come in.
Well, the door is closed behind you.
Oh
The
fuck.
Cathal closed it.
No, doors. Oh, I'll close that. Okay.
Yep.
Are
He
you
told
guys
me that
wanting
they
to
said
leave?
to close the door, so I closed the door.
Would
you
I have
staying
known
or
it was
leaving?
Kahal that opened the door?
Are we
I'll-
able to open it from the side? I'm gonna try opening it.
This thing's descending and it's moving, and it just
Yeah.
moved. It just moved.
I
180
also.
It just moved 180 feet from the ceiling down. It's now half.
Oh,
Oh shit.
So would I have known it was Kahal that closed the door? Was he one? He was opening and closing the door earlier. So I'm going to cast message on Kahal. Why the fuck did you close the door? I asked you to come out and help fight this thing.
Help fight what? Van Zandt said we're in trouble and to close the door.
Mhm.
And we are. I'll leave it up to Tetsu. Tetsu's the one at his door now.
I'm gonna try opening the door and try
Door
pulling it
opens.
open.
Door opens. A little bit hard, but you're able to get it open.
Okay.
But the winds are getting a bit harder. With your checks, you're still able to, but you're feeling a bit of pull. This thing has now descended another 180 feet. It is now halfway down from where it was.
Okay. Guys, there's a big air elemental here. Give us a hand, or we need to get out.
Close the door.
Come out.
Come out and close the door.
Where's Mantra? Compared to where I am now, where's Mantra?
I was following Tetsu to try and get the door
Are you,
open.
are
'cause the
you
party's
leaving
not-
this room, going back into the lounge, or are you heading-
Ideally not, but
Yes, we are.
I'll leave the room.
Okay, Tess leaves the room. Mantra.
I'll follow.
Okay, perfect.
Unfortunately.
What's going on?
So why the fuck were you closing the door?
Because I was told to close the door.
Well,
I told Van Zandt that we had a fight coming up. Come on out, and then you just close the door.
Come on out, so as in leave where you are.
No, come to where we were.
So you mean come in?
Out
You
of
told
the
me
room.
to come
180
out.
feet.
The door's
Close
closed.
the
You
door
can't
behind
go
us.
Wooden stops.
Like what matters is we're all here together again.
Why are you such cowards?
well, first of all, that's lightning. I'm wearing plate.
Secondly,
Well,
I'm little and squishy. That last motherfucker was huge. I don't want to know what's in that room.
how big was the air elemental?
About the same size.
The air elemental that we saw in that room was about the same size as the last guy.
Thank you. I'm justifying my actions then.
But, I mean, surely you didn't blow all your spell slots and everything like that on the last guy.
Some of us had to
I
rescue
did.
you from certain death.
Yeah,
Why, thank
Yeah.
you, but
welcome.
why is Van Zandt being such a coward about a little bit of lightning?
Armor.
Van Zandt, you're saying that we went against a thunder or a lightning blue dragon earlier, and you
Yeah.
never bothered about it at that point, and you're wearing
Suddenly
your
armor.
you're
armor.
scared.
I'm just going to
That was a
switch sides
dragon.
now and start gesturing to the door. Like,
She's
Have
scared.
you
of both
have you
of them.
seen scared paladins?
So we know
We got
that
one
thing
here.
has a big elemental in it. Shall we see what the other doors have?
Well, we need
I
to
mean,
pass big stony guy again.
do we need to fight the elemental?
You tell us. You said there's a.
I'll
fight
open the
coming.
door.
I want
Go ask
So-
him.
I want to briefly open the door and see if the elemental's there.
It is there. Van Zandt.
I'll close the door again.
Too late.
Cheers, Mantra.
I just think that's a big face behind the door. Hello.
Okay,
Which roll do you need?
I'm gonna roll. I want everybody to roll initiative. This is not for an encounter. Just roll initiative because I want to. In fact, who are the three closest to the door? So
Probably Tetsu,
Tetsu
because
and,
he's just came out.
and who
I
else?
think it's Tetsu, me, and
Zandt.
Sam.
So
Yeah, it'd
you,
probably be
you
me,
two
not
and Van
Van
Zandt.
Zandt.
Okay. I need.
No, not Van Zandt.
No,
Van Zandt's
Van
the one
Zandt just
who's
opened the door.
No, he didn't.
No,
Mantra
I
did.
He
opened
just
it.
said he opened the door.
I opened the door. I wanted to push Mantra in
Oh.
to tell her to ask the elemental
I
if she should
need
fight him.
you three to make dexterity saving throws.
But first initiative or
No, that's fine. Just dex saving throws, please.
Dex? That's
So I presume you
you
guys
look
are going
close to me.
Well, they're taking core
23.
lightning damage. I'm gonna grab a drink.
23, okay?
Am I close enough to get the boost
Yes.
from Van Zandt?
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
To 28.
Yeah.
it's plus 5 from Van Zandt's thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so
28, yeah.
17.
25.
Okay, so you two pass. Tetsu fails.
Is this
You do
something along
have
the line?
your evasion and your shield does help in this. So you're going to
Okay.
take half damage, you're going to take
Yeah.
no damage, you're going to take no damage. You're going to take half damage.
Okay.
In fact, Fanzan, do you use your reaction to use your shield mastery?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Just want to make sure. Cool. So Tessa's going to take half damage.
Okay.
I need a lot of dice.
Where's my
Oh
lemon?
no.
Fuck.
Lightning spells are not low level.
Especially when it does require 10 dice.
Oh no.
Yeah, how much do you want to fight this still? Because they could do this every turn.
Depends on how many spell slots it has.
Depends if it's called lightning, they can do it every turn for free for a minute.
Well, wait, Lima said something about chain lightning
Okay, so
earlier.
that's 39 points of lightning damage reduced by half. So you take 19 points of lightning damage.
Whoa.
10d8.
Uh-huh.
Well, so I
That's
take no
lucky.
damage.
That is lucky low roll.
Uh-huh.
So,
Yeah.
we're not opening that door again.
Door gets closed.
Perfect.
I think it's angry mantra. See?
So, you were saying about going through there.
I mean, you just look a little scorched. So I guess maybe it isn't the best idea for you.
So, shall we
Well,
go
if
have a look
we-
through the other door? You're right there, Tats.
You feel a bit shaken, a bit energized.
See, I was gonna ask you, did Tetsu get sent flying on his arse because of that?
No, you got shocked, and it hurt. Like, this really hurt.
It was quite shocking.
Did the...
You didn't get hit by the bolt of lightning itself. It's just from the we'll say the electrifying effect on the ground from its strike. It hurt the most.
So, as someone who can cast Call Lightning, do I recognize that it was a bolt coming down like Call Lightning, or was it like
No.
aimed like a lightning bolt?
This was
chain?
not called lightning.
Okay.
I think, needless to say, we've pissed it off.
I mean, we can open the door again, but...
Maybe
Go
not.
ahead, Nick.
I'm moving out of the way if you are.
I'm
'Cause
gonna
I don't wanna
stand
hit
here
again.
to avoid the door. Maybe. No. We trick the wind elemental to go and avoid the door. Then we close the door. Wind elemental gone.
wait. Sorry.
Yes.
Yours got zapped, and it looked like it might have stung a little bit.
Not
And
just
you're
a little
wanting-
There is an
I-
actual
I get
burn
that.
mark in his clothes.
Yes. And yous are wanting to invite this elemental into this room with all of us to go to the void door.
Funny how
Maybe
Mantra's tune
can't.
changed there, huh?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's changed.
The one who
Maybe you
wanted us
can't
to go
enter this
play
room.
with it.
Well, I wanted to go kill it, but it does look like
Mhm.
yous are somewhat susceptible to lightning.
Just a little.
Shall we go
have
back to the
stone.
corridor and the entrance hall and look in that other door that we were talking about?
We could try it.
Yeah.
I would,
But
I
I'm
would,
saying
I would
this
rather
year-
not have all of the people that are traveling
Yeah.
with me get somewhat wounded by an elemental.
Can't you ask your pet to look in the room?
Why would I send a familiar into the room? You know, if
Yeah,
I open the
but-
door to send my familiar in, you'll probably get struck by lightning again.
No, not the lightning room. The other room that we have to pass through the stone giant, just to see that we don't get crushed again by the stone giant.
Well, I already
See how it
I
reacts.
already checked that by trying to step into the room.
Yeah, only 1 foot.
I also,
That's what happened
My-
last time when it came to life.
my familiar is not a magic trick to be sacrificed.
But don't worry, Van Zandt, you are.
Entitled.
I mean, you get animal companions and then you get a pet paladin.
Yeah, and you get a dead cat struck by lightning. Who knows what can happen?
So,
Ironically, she wasn't the one struck. I was.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
what are you guys doing?
Good thing we're going back to the entrance hall
Back
with
to
the
the
big stone
entrance.
giant.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you come back through. Stairs goes up to the first floor. There's a door, and up again to the second floor. There's another door.
So
Wow,
as,
that's. On you go.
I was gonna say, as I remember, one was locked, one was unlocked, right?
Yep.
So the locked one, did it have a lock that could be attempted?
I had
to
a
be
lock.
picked?
It's quite. Yeah, there's a lock on that door.
All right. Do we want to try for a locked door again? See if maybe those are a bit safer. It could be that they lead to the same place, but one is a safe passage, one is not. So one gets all the intruders, one is the one that's accessed by staff.
could try.
While that's
Should I
all
bring
going
down
on,
the door again?
while that's all going on, I'm keeping an eye on the big construct to see if it moves at all.
I
movement.
also have another query. See the unlocked doors. If I was to look at the keyhole, does it look like it might be locked?
Investigation check. Which door are you looking at? The one on
The
the second
unlocked
floor, or
one.
the one on the second floor? Okay.
So we already unlocked one.
This-
I got a 23.
This one is not locked. It is definitely lockable.
Yes, but if I was to pick it, would it be able to unlock it a second time?
That from that check, you have
Unlockable.
you can't. You're not sure what you're looking for.
Because I mean, if I was to turn a key clockwise, or it might lock it. But
You
if I was
just
to
see
turn
a
it the other
low
way,
rudimentary, quite a little bit of complicated, but it's a normal lock.
okay. So the locked door, you said, Sam. Sorry, Kahal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can have a look at it, and
Guidance.
I was going to send my mage hand to unlock it, but okay.
A bit too far.
30 yards.
Maybe all
But
the
yeah,
locks
so-
are the same in here.
I walk up to the door, and I'm going to have a look through the lock. I'm also going to take my really shiny dagger and hold it under the door
Your
as a
dagger
sort of
does
reflection.
Not fit underneath.
No,
But
just
looking
at an
through the
angle it, angling it 45 degrees so that I can see under
Okay.
the door.
You can't see under the door. But when you do look through the keyhole, do make a perception check.
$14.
Weirdly enough, from what you looked through the previous lot before, you think you see the same pattern of stone on a wall a little bit to the left, just a little further down.
Intriguing.
It looks like another corridor, which has stairs at the back of the corridor.
So the stairs at the back of this corridor, see the unlocked door, if I have a look through that keyhole, because if I open the door it's going to move all the stones around, so if I look through the keyhole, does it have stairs at the back of the corridor and does it look the same?
Right, so when you look through the previous door, you saw a face of the wall that's set and looks like the corridor went both directions in that way. You look at this
Okay.
one, you're looking straight down the corridor. From
It's definitely
from the
different.
14 angle, you do see what looks like a wall that is exact same texture, exact same shape, and the door, you see another door sitting there on the right. And you see
Okay.
stairs at the far back. The
I want
stairs
to
are
try
very
pick this
steep,
lock.
however.
I want to try pick this lock if at all possible.
Okay. Guidance, okay.
Guidance.
Yep.
Okay.
I'd imagine the party's watching me and going, I can help you here. So, I got, so it's either that plus 4 plus guidance, yeah?
Yeah, which is 1d4.
25.
What do you want
I'm guessing the door opened.
to? Have you tried to open the door? You pulled the handle?
Yeah, I'll open the door.
Door out opens.
What
That
do you
was
see,
a lot.
Mantra?
So, the pattern in stone there, and I point to it, looks like what it was for the previous locked door.
So what I was
Is it-
saying of both corridors lead to the same place, one with a trap, one without.
Possibly. Is it, so is the same stone pattern that I recognise halfway down the corridor, or is
So
it from the
as you come
start?
to that door, the door is partially immaterial. But you see nothing but a void behind it
Because we broke it.
because you broke it.
And if I open it partially,
Make
I'm
an
in
insight check.
TV. Okay, that is 3.
No idea.
Mantra, what was kind of hinted at before? Did that lock seem to unpick in the same way as the one we failed? Could it be one key that's doing all of these, therefore the locks are all the same?
No. From the
No.
lockpicking, no, they're not the same.
Okay.
No, they did not seem to be the same lock. Like I studied
Similar.
what slot
Similar,
was the
but
same.
not the same. But you did feel that lock was a little bit easier to pick because of what you learned from the previous lock.
Okay, so it's definitely a similar pattern to the key. that would have been required to open these doors, but it's not the same key.
Okie dokie.
Maybe there's a master key that would pick all of the lock.
The skeleton key.
Maybe. I mean, in our profession, we usually call them bump keys, but that's a completely different thing.
I'm gonna happily go down the one that's just been lockpicked and see what we have inside.
So as
Go up
you
to the void.
pass the obviously damaged portal, the staircase is pretty steep. It goes up to you. Let's say you're on the first floor just now. This goes up to the 4th floor.
Anything else in the room, or is it literally just leading
As
to the
you-
staircase?
As you get to the 4th floor, there's another door on the right, and another door on the left, and it loops back round on itself. And there's 2 more doors down the west side, we'll call it. So south is where you came in, north is the far end. 1 more door on the effectively the 4th level, and 3 other doors on the left. There's another staircase that goes up to another door that's the 5th level.
Either there, left, right, or up the stairs.
Decisions.
Toto, which door smells like it's got the freshest air?
Actually, yeah, good point. Toto, sniff out.
Make a perception check with advantage. With total perception.
It's good that you said
Guidance.
the advantage because that was shit.
Giving
That
Toto
is
guidance.
24.
Plus 1d4 because you're giving total guidance.
Ah, sorry, yeah, plus 1d4. That is 26. Sorry, for a second I was like, wait, what number did I just say there? I don't do so
24.
that.
26, okay.
Yeah, so 26.
So Toto goes up to the first door on the right, the one on the 4th level. Jogs away. Immediately,
Oh.
tail tucked and walks away. Sniffs
Oh.
the door. Sniffs the 3rd door, and sniffs the very bottom 4th door. Comes back and goes up the steps, and sniffs that one, and comes back at you. Just
Right.
sits and stares at you.
Okay,
So-
which one, boy?
One of them tucked his tail out. Are you not going to? Are you not able to speak to Toto, or are you just trying to make him make some form of gestures to try to suggest where it is?
If I can be brutally honest, even when I cast Speak with Animals, he's not the most accommodating of people to speak with. But you know what?
Is
Yeah,
anybody
go
else
ahead.
checking out the doors?
I want to be looking through the door in which he tucked his tail beneath his legs.
You feel heavy winds coming through the keyhole, and you hear a crackle of lightning. Little thunder out. You pretty much guessed what's in that room.
Yes, I think I know what's in there. Just a slight hunch.
Well, he didn't seem freaked out by anything else in any of the other rooms, so I think one of those would probably be our safest bet.
I mean, is he leading you to any specific room for the freshest air? I mean, the storm is probably quite fresh air, but
I'm
that's
gonna
not
go
what we
ahead.
want.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my Speak with Animals. And I'm going to just say to Toto, okay.
Don't go in that
Which
one, don't go
door?
in that one, don't go in that one. That's that lightning thing that zapped the bald one.
Yeah, don't worry, we're not gonna go to the lightning one.
Yeah, please don't.
Oh.
Don't.
Which of the other doors do you think is safest?
I don't know, I can't smell anything.
You can't smell anything on any of the doors?
The other doors, nope, nothing.
What about hearing anything through the door?
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing at all. Nothing.
Nothing.
They haven't materialized yet then. We haven't opened them, so nothing's to come through.
What about the scent of anybody that's maybe passed through one of the doors? Like a lingering scent?
It walks out, goes back through the door, and heads back upstairs. And just sits, pushes open the 2nd floor door in the first room, and disappears in.
Toto?
Let's follow.
Yeah. I said to him to check to see if there was a scent around. I think he's found one.
Hopefully it's not one of our own.
Yes, hopefully. You weren't very specific.
Gonna go ahead and run after him and go, yeah, Toto. I mean anybody that isn't us.
So as you come into this room, there's immediately it's a small circular room. There's a staircase that wraps around clockwise, goes up by 2 floors to the 4th floor. There is a statue in the middle of a woman with wings.
That's probably coming to life.
Toto, why did you pick a room with another statue?
There's a plaque at the feet of the statue.
So, did Toto enter the room with a statue?
He's sitting looking up at it.
I'm gonna go read the plaque then.
It reads in common.
Whilst channeling guidance on myself.
Captain A. LaBelle,
LaBelle!
honorary member of the Council of Lunafall. May her memories remain with us all.
This is about LaBelle. This is her. Says she, well, may the memory stay with us, so presumably she's dead, but she was an honorary member of the Lunafell Council, so that picture.
Toto, was it LaBelle's scent that you caught a minute ago?
No,
Then whose scent did you catch to lead you here?
Mears.
Do you know? Mir's scent!
Oh boy.
And Niles.
What do
Well-
you mean, and Niles?
Yeah, he didn't know Niles, so it's fine. Yeah, and Niles. Well, it smell a little bit like Niall. I also smell you.
What do you mean? Of course you smell me, I'm right beside
A
you.
little bit like you, but it's a little bit like you, but not quite like you. It smells like goblins.
I'm a goblin. Is this fact past your mind entirely right now?
I smell goblins, 2 different scents of goblin, and I also smell 2 scents of Goliath. One of them, actually both of them smell like Niall.
How strong is the scent? Like, is it a recent scent?
Couple of days. But stinky.
Okay. Without going into the room, where do you track Mir's scent next?
Upstairs.
How many doors are upstairs, DM?
1.
Right. Okay. Stay here then, bud. Just question. Seem to gravitate to this LaBelle quite a lot.
Yeah, it's her.
Did she... Yeah. What did she do for you?
Be silly.
I mean, don't be silly. Tell me
Just
about her.
wanders off and starts heading up the stairs.
Don't go in the room!
Heads upstairs and pushes open the door upstairs into
What
space.
did I just say?
I'll chase
Yeah,
after
good
him.
control of your. Good control. Mhm.
I'm telling you, he's got a mind of his own.
I'm following
Yeah.
Cathal.
What scent are we following, Alva?
Mir's.
How does Toto know Mia's scent?
I don't know. He won't freaking tell me anything. Apparently, that's like your character's important. That's like got the statue, but he won't tell me why or who or what. And it's you can smell goblin as well.
Well, statue looks nice.
It is a very nice statue. I must admit.
Is that statue the same person we saw in the mirror?
Make a history check.
So that is... Why does my character sheet disappear? That is a 12 plus...
It does.
3.
Yeah, matches.
Yeah, that statue is
Also-
the same as the person in the mirror.
Oh.
That was
Don't
you!
know.
In the reflection.
Don't be
Yes.
ridiculous. Of course, that's not me.
With the true sight.
I'm gonna walk over to Alvor and poke her on the head again.
Will you stop that?
Does someone want to throw Alva at the statue, see if anything happens?
Don't
Actually,
even think
no,
about
just-
throwing me.
Just touch a statue.
Sure, the statue at Alvor or Alvor at the statue?
Just touch a statue, see if anything happens.
I'm
And
just
I
going
push
to go
Alfred to the
ahead
statue.
and I'm
Wow.
just gonna go ahead and tentatively just put one finger on the statue. Just like, I don't want to do this, but...
And as soon as she touches it,
So-
I will boo.
As soon as you touch that, nothing happens.
Pyro stick, damn it.
There's got to be an explanation for this mirror. It must be a trick of some sort.
For real?
Let's see what else I can find in other history books. Maybe Mir's got some sort of diary or something.
I mean, the mirror made my familiar look funny, but
Speaking
made
of
you look like
books.
this.
Hmm?
You hear this, Alvar? Speaking of books,
What? Did you find one?
I can't count this many.
Apparently Toto's found a library.
Oh, or 3 books, I don't know.
Carl followed him
Same.
while they were all
Yeah,
at the
as
statue.
soon as you go up there, it's a fairly long-ish room. Along the walls and outside, there's just bookcases, books for different languages. Bindings have different things. Some old, some worn, some pretty much brittled away. Some looking a bit fresh. But it will take hours to go through these books.
Are there any that are out on a table or the floor or not?
No, this
kind of
room seems
out off
quite
the
tidy.
shelves? Okay.
Tidy room, so no
Is-
dust.
Is there any particular ones that look well read, or
There's a few of them that have been clearly used a lot of times. Make it if you guys all fold in now. If anybody's looking at these books, give me an investigation check.
yep?
I would like to be investigating for if there's any pattern to the way that they're filed away, if they're categorized or anything like that. But I only rolled an 11.
Well, I've rolled
Yeah,
a
same.
29, can I help you?
27 for me with a nat 20.
So
Oh, I
Tetsu
didn't get that 20, but...
Tetsu does not see any patterns. These books again have no substantial relation. Some have been read quite a few times. Some of them are hundreds, if not thousands, of years old. But there seems to be any real consequence among all these books. It just seems to be a book contain a lot of. I'm sorry, a library containing a lot of books.
Do I
I'm gonna
see
look
any
for a book.
patterns with 29?
No. These are just
gonna
just been placed. Some of them have been left on their side. Some are leaning against the other. Just looks like they've just been fired in.
I'm gonna
Are there
look
any-
for a book like Lunar Fall.
Nothing.
Are there
Who
any laying
manages-
open?
It's like if you go to a bookstore, you'll see books everywhere, and you just look at a whole wall of books. Nothing. A lot of those books are not even like, oh, that's that one. None of them are actually catching
That's-
attention to something consequential or something that you're looking for.
Does Mir not even hire someone to maintain the book collection? Because these are a mess. There's some on our sides, there's some leaning against each other. Can they not use book stands or, you know?
Someone's snob is showing again.
You're assuming it isn't this way on purpose.
Mantra, perception check. You just caught that little mirror. Initially, you thought it was Sylvia.
22.
This would have a cat or one of the bookcases.
That's not Silvial. Hi,
So-
kitty.
It-
Hi, kitty.
It isn't.
Come on, over here, buddy.
Does it look like a normal cat or familiar?
Looks like a normal cat, as far as you can tell.
Hmm.
Your
Okay, now-
detect magic is long gone. No, what?
If not, I will probably be
We'll say
re-retro
it's
casting it.
just about to expire. The cat is magical.
That is not a normal cat. If you are
It's a
Mia's
magical
familiar,
thing.
hello Mia. We are hoping to still come speak to you without having to cause more trouble.
Silvial,
Pete.
go say hi to the cats.
Cat runs along the bookcases and jumps downstairs into the statue room and disappears. Quite quickly.
Follow that familiar.
Sylvia leaves. In this room, you also see two other doors on the left. We'll see again from the south side facing north. East, 2 doors east, 1 door up a little zigzag of the stairs up to 1 floor higher.
Was the Sorry, beg your pardon. Was the cat sitting on top of any particular book?
No, it's just sitting on top of the bookcases.
I wonder. See if we wait a minute, and I ask Sylvia where she is. Do you think that might help us find what way to go?
Possibly.
Maybe.
I channel to look through the eyes of Sylvia as she's running.
Does this work on the same plane of existence?
You what, sorry?
Does this shared site work on the same plane?
I do not know. 1 second. Spells. Familiar.
It's a magic pussy.
Oh no. While it's within 100 feet of me, I can communicate with it telepathically. As an action, I can see through my familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until the start of my next turn, gaining the benefits of any special senses that your familiar has. During this time, you're deaf and blind with regards to your own senses. As an action, you can temporarily dismiss your familiar. So yeah, it's within 100 foot. I am deaf and blind while watching where Sylvia goes.
You can't seem to link up with Sylvia.
Weird. Sylvia? Are you there?
No response.
The entire tower is weird.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I haven't tried telepathically linking with Sylvia since we entered the tower, but it's definitely weird. I don't like traveling without her.
Why not?
Why not
try-
resummon her?
Because, I mean, I can try my bonus action of calling her here, but then I don't know.
Well,
I would-
don't you normally somehow bring her back to where you are?
Yes, I can dismiss into a pocket dimension and bring her back.
You could try that.
Uh,
Whatever way she's went so far, then she'd be able to relay that to you.
But is it not better to have her follow this cat longer? And then I'll try and telepathically link with her and ask her where she is every few steps. And once I get a reply, it means we're close.
Nothing.
Mhm.
We'll say 10 minutes of trying, still nothing.
No, I'm just talking to the party with that.
Oh, right, sorry.
So,
I mean, you're kind of assuming that nothing's happened to either of them in the meantime.
well,
If that is Mir's familiar, then obviously he will now be aware it's being chased by a cat, I assume, and he can be choosing
No,
whether
we're
to
here.
lead it down a path he wants to lead it down, or
well, I am sure Mia has the same control over familiar as I do. And Mia would only know about my familiar once my familiar finds a way to get to Mia. But then again, I won't know if my familiar's got there without.
In other words, you
Bringing
just
them
sent
back.
your familiar on a mystery tour. You have no idea if and when you'll see
I-
it again.
Do we think Mia would kill my familiar?
You have no idea.
We
Do we think that? What do you think?
you
I
tell us.
I wouldn't like Sylvia to be killed.
You're the one that's of the belief that he is not actually bad or going to do anything to us.
I don't
However,
think he is
everything in
evil.
this tower has attacked us so far.
Yes.
Evil tower.
Wouldn't you like to defend your own tower?
Exactly.
What do you mean?
So the smart money is that there's a very good chance it'll
Yes,
go
yes.
somewhere and be attacked.
But if
and
it's
the fact that-
following a familiar to through a safe passage, then would it not?
why do we believe it's leading through a safe passage?
Because it's following Mia's familiar.
And why? Do
And
we
if
believe
these
that
elementals are attacking pretty much everything on site, then I'm sure Mia's familiar knows a way around them.
Do you believe that they attack Mir and Mir's familiar?
They might attack everything.
You're making a lot of bold assumptions here in this decision.
There's also
Yes.
the fact that for all we know, Mir not be like you and overprotective of the familiar. For all we know, he could allow it to essentially go in a puff of smoke from getting killed. And
But it's
just
a lot.
resummon it.
It takes a long time to resummon a familiar.
He's got this tower. I think he's got plenty of time.
That is a good
Yeah.
point. I dismiss my familiar and resummon it.
Nothing happens.
Mm.
So where's the
You
pussy?
don't get the sense that you have failed to. You don't get a sense that there is always that niggling little tiny string of link between you and Silvio. You can still sense that's intact when you try to dismiss.
Okay. So Silvio's still
She
here.
eventually disappears.
You what?
She appears right in front of you.
What happened,
Pussy.
Silvio? I can't speak with animals, but I can telepathically speak to her.
That cat's fast, like really fast. But I kept up
Did
because, wow.
Did you know what way?
The center room? It went through the door at the end.
Ooh.
The
Could
one-
you go through?
I couldn't go through.
So you lost it, but not really through any fault of your own.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. Let me explain again. We went through that place with the corridor, and we went through the door, and went up through another flight of stairs. We ran through a room with loads of keys. Some giant red thing inside a glass chamber, like a wall prison thing. We passed a lot of tuning forks. So 2 more of those giant stone constructs again. I saw a mirror
Okay.
and a
Oh.
Goliath.
How was Mia?
Frantically, from what I saw, frantically looking through his books. He
Why
seems
would
to
he
be
be doing that?
holding the Goliath in place.
What Goliath?
I didn't recognize him. He looked
It
similar
wasn't
to,
Niall.
It looked like now, but not quite.
Was it Niall?
No.
You are just sort of looking at me staring at my familiar talking telepathically. But would you be able to show our way to Mia? And what do we have to fight to get there?
I don't think you can fit through the places I had to go through. He sits down
Okay.
and yawns.
Okay. Did you see Nyx?
No. Saw a lot of weird things.
I was hoping you would have seen. Sorry. So you saw Mia, but Mia's that other cat was fast and kept going.
I lost it, but then I found my 2 constructs. I got round it quietly and saw Mir, and I was watching him through a book across the room. He's going through and says, where is it? And then there's some sort of thing, this thing with a huge axe just frozen stiff in front of me.
Can you get there again?
Probably. I don't know. I just got there and I saw that, and then you wished me back. Though you did take a while to bring me back.
Yeah,
Again,
I'm not
so-
sure what happened there. Do you think you can get there again safely?
Well, it took me an hour.
An hour?
Hmm?
We were here
Yeah.
for 2 minutes.
Oh. What?
What?
Yeah. They're chasing that cat right there. I'm exhausted. I'm doing that again for now.
Could you do it at your own pace, safely, if you know the route?
If I can remember.
Well, I'm tempted to take a gamble, and I'm going to ask my friends here if we can try help you in any way that we can. But I take out a quill. And I'm sure I've got parchment somewhere. I actually think I do. So a little bit of parchment and a quill. And sadly I only have really fine ink that's expensive ink. But I take the really expensive ink and write contact Demiantus. Sorry, check in with Demiantus. Or talk to Mantra if you remember me. We would like to talk and in your tower. Could you possibly take this, and I tie the parchment to the bandana on Silvio. Could you possibly take this parchment to Mio?
I'll try. And just walks off. A little bit sluggish.
Yeah. Oh, wait, before you go. And then I'm actually talking this one. Does anyone have anything, possibly a very long-lasting spell, that might help my familiar get back to Mio? And yes, I said back to Mio, my familiar's seen him.
What does it require to help it get there?
Do you have any spells that might help with passing undetected or anything? But apparently, you're not really going to believe this, or maybe you might. Silvio was apparently gone for over an hour.
Oh.
A cat can't tell time. Don't be daft.
No, it took you 10 minutes to get up here.
Well, it's a magic tower, so time may be working differently in different parts.
I don't know. But yes, so if anyone has anything, any sort of ideally expendable spells,
Don't
might
you
be
have
able to
pass without
help.
trace? Anybody?
Oh, sorry? What was that, Van Zandt?
Pass without... Doesn't anybody have pass without trace?
Nope. Not
Yeah,
for
I've got
inside
pass
tower.
without trace. It'll last for an hour.
Gee.
I mean, we could possibly all use that and then try start traveling with stealth. Does
Did you
pass
tell us
without?
Anything
What?
else?
I'll talk on a way. Would pass without trace affect all of us and the familiar?
Silver's lying on the floor at the doorway at the moment.
Sleeping or?
Half asleep.
Well, maybe we should let Silvio rest.
Probably
Well,
a good idea.
He does look tired.
Sylvia's saying it took an hour to get there, and she looks absolutely exhausted, so presumably that's at running pace. This means it's going to take many hours to get back.
Yes. I also told her to take her own pace to get there because I don't want her to be sprinting the whole way. I don't know. It feels a bit unfair on her.
Mantra.
Yeah.
What kind of rooms, or did Silvio come across any creatures when they were going there?
Yes. A lot of scary things.
Ooh.
Like anything specific, or
So, say the statue we saw in the first room.
yes.
Mhm.
Another two of those.
Okay. When it comes to the statues, when Silvio entered that area, did the statue come alive like the last one?
She says she sneaked past.
Ooh. Maybe your sound activated. No. Maybe no.
No idea.
Maybe it
Choice.
doesn't react to celestial beings.
But it's also an option.
You could always ask her.
Anything else?
See if it was awake while she was trying to sneak through.
Silvio? Do you know if those statues were awake when you tried to sneak through?
No idea. yawns.
No idea, and she's tired. And also, would you rather rest on us while we travel?
No response.
He's asleep.
Anything else she mentioned?
Well, I'm trying to recall some. I mean, she did say a Goliath that was held in place by a spell that Mia was casting.
That
Mia
could-
was frantically
Niall?
looking through books, and Silvio said it looked like Niall, but it wasn't Niall.
Well,
Niall's
do
brother?
remember, yeah, Bjorn.
Possibly Bjorn.
So, because we did potentially find out that he was trapped here.
I do doubt if
Yeah.
we can fully trust Mia, which is a shame because I've grown up knowing that we can perfectly trust Mia.
Only time can tell when it comes to that.
But if Mia is holding someone with a spell, that's unless I've done something incredibly wrong. That doesn't sound like Mia.
He could be trying to free them or something. We still don't know.
Yes, I mean through recollection of someone else's memory, but I cannot see directly. Oh, there is a question. I wonder. So, see, through my telepathic link, with it being my familiar, would I be able to encode thoughts on my familiar, even though it says range self?
Well, so yes, you can definitely, because your self and touch spells also work for your familiar as well.
Yeah, that is why I'm asking, because it's familiar. So if I was to pull the memory, idea or message from my mind and transform it into a tangible string, and then again to read it and instantly receive the memory, can I get a clearer picture?
Potentially. Certainly give it a try if you wish.
First, I'm going to try wake Silvio. And say, Silvio, would you mind if I was to try look into that memory of yours?
Just, do you see a bit of a fur go up and a fur go down?
Is that as in
Breathing.
she's still sleeping?
She's breathing, yes.
I'm trying to wake her.
She does not wake.
How much did she run? Do we have anything tasty
Nope.
smelling? Silvio has a really strong sense of smell, you see, and might be able to wake her with some really nice smelling things.
You'll also have a Toto charging over.
Mm.
Yeah.
Could you hold Toto for a second?
You're gonna go ahead and grab him by the scruff of the neck, but
Ask
it's kind of-
Toto nicely to stay. Maybe put his nose in your shoes or something, I don't know.
Shoe?
Toto, gonna need you be on your best behaviour just now, okay, bud?
I open a ration.
Okay.
Some of my rations, and I wave it in front of Silvio's nose. Silvio
Moves off slowly
would.
and then looks up at the bookcase. Jumps up, knocks the books down, scampers up onto the bookcase. Just curls up and continues eating the bit of meat that he pulled.
Silvio, would you mind if I was to try look at one of your memories from that run with the cat?
What? In the morning.
Alright, I want to jump and scoop Silvio and put her in my cloak.
Please be happy to be scooped up.
How long has it really, to us, does it seem that we've been here since entering the tower?
It's been, well, it's set on top of your short rest, probably 2 to 3 hours.
Okay.
With
So
all
it's
the
still
actions,
like
the
1
everything.
o'clock or something.
Well, no, you already spent. We spent about 4 hours travel, so about 7 hours, give or take,
Alright.
since your long rest. So you've actually travelled 7 out of your 8 hours.
We could always just have a long rest.
That seems safe here, but I don't know. I feel raring to go to an extent, and I'm thinking we should try poke our heads in one of the rooms, see what there is. If we are to have a long rest, I believe Cahal benefits from knowing what we have to face the next day.
Don't we all?
Usually, when you do your praying while the rest of us are resting, you are somewhat more prepared. So, I would say we should carry on and go. So we've passed the library. What doors are there from the library?
2 on
Two
the
doors, I
east,
think.
1 on the north, and obviously from the south you came. The one on the north goes up a slight zigzag of the stairs, and then proceeds up.
Are the stairs going up? Yeah.
Yeah, 1 floor.
That
We should
being
go to the
said-
north.
That being said, I'll tap mantra on the back and guidance.
Go to the door to the north and try open it.
Door opens into another room. It's a dark corridor with another door on the right and a door up ahead. No stairs. There's really assorted shelves with some items throughout.
I want to peek through the door to the right. Just have a look through the keyhole.
So as you look into this room, it's a circular door opens. Circular room again with a fountain with no water in it.
Okay. And close that
And
and
a door
go
on the
through the door
left-hand
straight ahead and see what's through there as well.
So another circular room with a larger staircase in the middle, going from the middle of the room up a floor. And
Does that have a statue in the middle?
nothing.
Okay.
When it goes up to the floor, the stairs split left and right.
That's going to be problematic. So
Yeah, we
I
can
don't
keep
know about
going.
yours, but I am thinking about sort of keeping to our left as if it's an old-fashioned maze. So
Maybe
from
we
the
should find
library, that is.
a room with only one entrance. Another door connected to it.
Well, the corridors might be safe to have a rest in there.
A corridor.
Yes.
And what was the room with the circular room with a fountain in it? Was there a door
Oh.
behind that one, or
Yes, there was a door behind it, but it seemed somewhat off course. So if we were to continue heading the same direction and then take the lefts, we might eventually find a way to the top. I'm not sure. I'm just thinking we might find a point till we get to a dead end, and then we
Andrew,
make our way back and we cover all the rooms.
Make an insight check.
5.
Okay, with a 5, you're able to think back to the first room you were in. So let's say we use entrance way as south. The first room you went into was east, and you saw a door. So if you were to continue that doorway east, there was another door north. See in the first room, off. But for some reason, those 2 doors ended in a corridor that looked like that.
Yeah, so it doesn't really matter what way we turn.
You can go left, but you can also come out the door that comes on the right instead. There doesn't seem to be a fixed point between like a direct maze. It's almost as if 3 lefts will make a whole right. Would make 5 rights.
3 lefts would make 5 rights.
Yeah.
Okay.
so?
I thought we were doing quite well following Toto's scent of Mia. Because I imagine Mir has a much more
Yes.
direct route than the
Mir's
one
just
the
sorry.
captain does.
Mir, Toto has actually gone upstairs.
Oh, I'll just casually follow Toto and keep patting him for guidance.
You're not going to check any of the rooms, or you're just sticking your heads in? Actually, no,
Stick our heads in,
I
as we
apologise.
pass.
Toto's sitting still in the same room you guys were in before with Alcor.
Aha. Okay.
To say that.
He really likes this statue.
Yeah.
No, he's in the room with all the books.
Oh, the book.
I mean, there's a chance that Mia would come back for another book. As far as Sylvia was concerned, Mia was frantically looking through books. So, are there a lot of sort of arcane or magical style fancy pantsy books that would serve wizards well? If I'm having a look around
What room are you looking in?
the library.
Again, there's no books of consequence in here. With the earlier checks from before, nothing that we could do with holding or releasing somebody.
Okay.
Any dragon books?
There's a few, but nothing consequential to Bahamut. Some general books, some common knowledge, and some uncommon knowledge. Random facts.
What if we... I have an idea.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What if we set a library on fire?
No.
No?
What would
Yeah.
that accomplish exactly?
Get Mir here.
Are you wanting me here on good terms or bad terms? If you wanted me here on bad terms, that is definitely the way around it.
On terms. And what's in the room with the... Well, you checked the other rooms. There was room north with the circular room with a fountain, you said,
There's a
without
room
any
north
water.
with a lot of items on shelves. There was another room with a circular room with a fountain that's dry.
And any room to the north of that was just a circular room with a stairwell and a couple of doors.
What do we see on the shelves?
Give me a... So that's that room. Scroll. Give me an investigation check.
9.
I would probably be having a look as well.
Okay.
Nat 20, so 27.
Oh, okay. So you find some spell components, just some common spell components you can pick. Let's see here. Pick 3 spell components that you need for any of your spells and add them to your inventory. Any 3 that you have a spell of. So if it's like Blessed Water, you can put a vial of holy water, for example. You also find 2 little stones that are matching exactly.
Okay, I'm gonna pick them up.
Okay. Do you want to check them over, or...?
Are we I'm gonna say this to the party. Are we likely to try and have a rest soon?
I mean, I think it would make sense to have a rest after about an hour of travel. But
Yeah.
no matter, I don't know what we'll see in the next hour or so. If we end up fighting another giant construct, then so be it.
My concern is that Mir 100% has to know we're here at this stage. So if he doesn't want us here, then sitting around is just inviting him to come find us and do something.
Yes.
Just so you're aware, Silver did not indicate that it was able to fully follow the other cat successfully to the top floor.
Yeah. So, just for you to know, Kahal, Silvio managed to keep a distance to Mio and wasn't able to keep up with the other cat. So there is a chance that Mio knows there's another Celestial in the tower, but that's possibly it.
I mean, as far as it stands, the familiar's seen us, so
Yes, the familiar has
it's
seen
gonna
us.
know.
Yes.
And I'm going to assume that he's smart enough to have some form of spells that track whether people are in, given he can limit who can and can't enter. Given that we've already started fights and triggered giants attacking us and elementals and smash doors, to me it sounds
Well-
likely to assume he's going to know we're here.
Possibly,
Do we still
yes.
Do we still have the orb?
What
We
use would be your
Or
B?
Yeah.
souls. Or the small orb, the small ball.
Yeah, it's the orb we won.
Yes, and I've got it here. Just a quick question, Lima. See, when it comes to 3 spell components, you said,
Yep.
does it necessarily need to be for me, or can it be for any of the party? Because
Any of
I
the
don't
party.
actually need any of the spell component
Any
or
of the
any
party.
spell components yet.
Yep, so pick any 3 spell components that you need that do not have a monetary value.
Damn it. Okay. Oh, anyone need spell components?
Only things with monetary values.
Same here.
Did we try to use the orb we won to open the doors here?
We haven't tried that.
We can try it.
I mean, we
Next
did try it
one
against
we
one of
find.
the constructs, but that was about that.
Maybe we
but-
can open the doors with the ball.
Well, I'll pass it to whoever wants to try the next door. I'm gonna cast Identify on the 2 identical things I found.
You got that as immediate cast or ritual?
I have got it as an immediate cast.
You immediately identify these as sending stones.
Oh yes.
Send it.
Nice.
One of the 2 things I was hoping it could be.
Yes, same here.
I mean, they might be linked to mirror, I don't know. But again, I don't know as
They
I
are linked
don't know
to
what they are.
each other.
Walkie-talkies!
Yes, you have literally walkie-talkies.
Oh yeah.
So would it be sending stone or sending stones on D&D Beyond?
Sending stones until you split them into 2.
Okay.
It should be the same thing. I don't know.
I think so.
So, there's actually a spell component I would need, but it doesn't have a gold value.
What?
Some small feathers. Or a piece of down.
Can literally turn into a bird and provide that.
Yes, I suppose, but are they not normal feathers? Are they not like some form of magical thing?
I know I tried to do that to you, and it didn't work.
Sending stones.
Okay.
I need a petrified eye of Newt. It's
Well-
somewhere here.
Well, 3 of yous. Pick one item, and that's what you get.
Okie
Well,
dokie.
spell component that doesn't have a monetary value, because I don't need any right now.
I mean, I could see them looking at if shelves and have a look myself and see what I see.
Sorry?
If I see them looking and picking stuff off the shelves, I think I'll have a look on the shelves and see if there's anything else I see.
Just odds, bits and ends, a few items, nothing consequential. Some little tinkering tools and stuff, some quills, some basic paper. It's just odds and ends.
I'll probably pick up some more basic paper because there seems to be a lack of that in my bags. And as a cheap ink instead of fine ink,
There's some wells of ink.
normal ink.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll do. I'm just thinking 10 gold worth of ink is quite a lot for writing a note.
And David, can you check your message?
I have lots of messages.
Over 9,000.
No picture's not magical. I'll
Found
think
that
about
one
it.
out now.
I did say that earlier. I did
Yeah,
say
they
that.
asked afterwards. He tells us to watch the channels this time and doesn't watch them himself.
Of
Mhm.
course.
So is one of
Again,
the
do
doors
as I say, not
locked?
as I do.
Okay. Anybody else want to do anything in this room? Okay.
No.
What we will do is take a break. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. See you soon.
Pee break.
You had it, Star. You nommed it.
Welcome back,
It was
everybody.
only Boar.
How they've nommed in 18 every single street. But yeah, we're back from our little break. So, what do you guys want to go next, or do you want to rest, or what do you want to do?
Are the doors still locked? Are some of the doors still locked?
Well, try the doors.
We've skipped quite a few doors.
You skipped 2
Yeah.
doors in the previous room.
Well, I want to try the ball to the door, see if it opens.
Nothing happens.
Throw the ball away.
Don't
Don't
throw it
throw it.
away.
I won't.
It doesn't
Give me it
bounce.
back.
As soon as you throw it, it doesn't bounce.
Give me it back.
Do you
The
want
fans aren't
bend
going
the
to
ball
break
back?
it.
Let's be careful the words
I
that
mean-
we use.
If he broke the ball, would that be the second thing he's broke today?
Yeah, you can be the third.
Oh, I'd like to see you try.
No fighting, children.
But yes, breaking out into a fight would definitely be a pointless endeavour at this point. We are not exactly in a safe place, nor are we in a fight arena. But then again, would a fight arena be a safe place for Van Zandt?
Not even that. I wonder why.
Also, the fact
Well-
that he's currently banned from the one in Mercador.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
It's banned from all Arcadian fight arenas.
See? I'm good at that. If I do something, I do it good. Don't do half work.
I believe the correct term is a sore loser.
Nah.
Okay, what door was Toto trying to get to?
Toto was just in
Did you-
this room, the one with all the library. He just stopped here.
Okay, because I thought you said about going upstairs and waiting at some sort of.
I know I cancelled that because I had still Toto stopped and still with Albert.
Okay.
So if I was to go upstairs, is the door locked?
The door upstairs.
Aha.
You mean when you go to that room with the staircase in the middle goes up? And
From
it's
the
right.
library.
That's the one you did go up.
Okay.
Into
Okay,
the room with the sending stones and the spell components.
So I don't know if any of you have noticed, the corridor appears to be straight, like not as in upstairs or downstairs, other than the occasional point where it did go upstairs. So I do think we need to make a way to the top, and I don't think the corridor... I don't know. I don't think the corridor is directly changing the levels at which we are on. I think the corridors are continuing like ridges between certain rooms within the same floor. So, I think we should go to the room that has the stairs going 2 different ways.
And?
And I don't know if we should split up or what.
No. Why
I
not
don't
the room
think
with
splitting those. Good
the
idea.
fake fountain?
Why are you obsessed with the room with the fountain that is turned off? And
Well, what if you turned it on?
how?
I don't know. Somebody can create water. We have water. We have rations. Maybe put water in it and see what happens. Maybe we die. Maybe we don't.
Or what is it in the middle of the fountain? Is it a statue? Is it an ornament?
Just an
Is there anything
ornament
else in
that
the
just would normally just dribble water.
Did you say the room with the spell components had standing stones?
Sending stones, which Tetsu has.
Oh, sending stones. Right. Okay. Never mind. Is there anything else in the fountain room? Since Van
It's just
Zandt
empty
sounds
plus a
like
door.
Strange.
I
that
mean,
there's a fountain.
you could try add
It's like
water
power.
to the fountain, but knowing Mio's tower, what is to stop that from summoning some form of water elemental?
Or
Mm.
Van Zandt?
Well, that's why. That's why we stay. We open the door, cast a mage hand. We ask the mage hand to pour the water in it. And if we see
And
something
then
here that we
cut
can't
off.
kill, we close the door.
cut off one of our passageways.
Well, maybe we should check out what's on the other side first before.
Van Zandt, can you...
We have to live a little.
Yeah, can you move the fountain? Is it actually set in place? It looks a bit too heavy for me, but you're a
Oh,
strong
this
man.
thing huge. This is like an actual full fountain that almost fits the same size as the room. There's enough room for 2 people to walk side by side going around it. By the way,
Push it.
see in that fountain room, see the second door? It actually goes downstairs.
Ooh,
Could be
it's a
interesting.
maze.
Looking through it, does it look like it's going to any staircases we've been at before?
It's a very familiar looking hallway with many doors.
So,
So it's just another route that's led back to somewhere we've been before. However, consistently it's gone down to where we've previously gone up, which actually means the levels seem consistent.
that's something. I
Those
say
are
we
my
pour
thoughts.
water in the fountain.
What about the room that you mentioned, Mantra, that has the 2 staircases?
So yes, there's 2 staircases and they split. I would be tempted that we both go up. So we all go up, and we split the party to a point of looking through the keyholes and seeing what we see at the other side. And then we'll make a decision as to what door we try open.
Well, I would say we send the 2 people that are best for sight, not perception at all, to have a look through the keyholes to see what they can see.
Happy
And
to.
the rest of us just stay at the bottom of the stairs to both areas, so that way if anything is to go awry, we can rush there.
Or to go to sort of the midpoint between where the stairs splits.
Yep.
Mm.
Yes, that's an option.
Yeah.
I'll head off to the left door.
Okay, so you guys have gone up the stairs so that splits left and right. So as you go up the stairs and you see this little door, it just continues up onto the next level.
Are there doors at the top of the next level?
So as you come up, you both come up to the same floor, and you both meet again.
Oh,
Any
hi,
doors up
Cahill.
here? Is there anything up here at all?
So when you get to this floor, there is a
More
door to the
doors.
left and a door to the right.
I'll go look through the left door. Keyhole, that is.
I'll look to the right
You see a
keyhole.
corridor, you see 2 doors on the left and right, and 1 door at the very back. The corridor is empty.
Do I see the same?
You see something pretty much the exact same on the opposite side.
Mantra, flash reflect light off your dagger through the holes. Let me see if I can see it flashing on the opposite end.
Okay. I try angle some light into the keyhole.
You don't see anything on the other side. But do give me... that is fine. You've seen it, even if I don't... We're using passive perceptions at this point, but yeah, you're fine. You don't see anything.
I'm gonna open my door, but not enter.
Door opens. Just
I'm
exactly
going to
as you
keep
saw
looking
it.
through my door.
You
I don't see anything.
You don't see him on the other side of the door, no.
And I'll open my door.
Okay. Both of you are staring into a room with 3 doors.
Okay.
Can we see all 3 doors?
So, Cahal, I've got 3 doors in here.
I've got 3 doors as well.
Okay. What's the layout of the doors? Is it one ahead, one to the left, and one to the right?
Yup.
The left and right are basically standing in front.
Okay, and how many stones is there before the left one on the wall? How many bricks?
Same distance. The rooms look identical, but they're...
Yeah,
you're
but I
clearly-
can't see with him, so just to communicate with him to find
Oh.
out.
For-
Is it like 5 big stone bricks for
Pretty much.
context?
We'll say that, yes.
Yeah.
So there's 5 big stone bricks before the left door.
Yes.
Okay. Cause I'll cast message on Tetsu. Are you still downstairs? Can you just come up?
To you?
Any
or
side.
Would you prefer have us go to you, or have to Caval, or what?
We both come to the same floor, any side, and then someone come to me.
Okay, I'll come up to you. I'll get the rest to come up the other side. And I say that to the party as well.
Still wanna put some water in the fountain. Okay, I'll.
Well, you got a while. You can piss in it. Use it as a toilet.
Oh, good idea.
Natural
yeah.
spring and all that.
Piss elemental has been summoned.
So Sylvia's sleeping, so I'm not going to send her. But I have a theory that. Can you hold this door open, Tetsu?
Yep.
I walk over to Kahal's corridor. Does it look identical?
Identical, yes.
I'm going to use Druidcraft to create the image of falling leaves in the middle of the room at like the intersection.
Okay.
And call Tetsu, can you see falling leaves?
Tesla looks in, sees no falling leaves.
No.
Then they're identical but not the same.
Well, that was my next question. I was going to get someone to stand inside a corridor. I'm going to go back to Tetsu and stand inside the corridor in the intersection.
Okay. You stand between all four doors.
And I'm going to shout back, Kahal,
You
Yeah.
do
hear
you see
behind
anything?
I see this really decrepit looking zombie creature in the middle. Looks like it used to be a cat, but it now seems gnarled and aged.
Make a deception check. Insight, if you wish, Mantra.
That will be an... Math is hard. 22.
5!
Surprise, Mantra, this is where you're from.
It's your grandma.
Are you sure? What hand's it holding up?
Left.
Well, I'm holding up my right hand, so...
Oh, how strange. Must be mirrored. I'm just going to walk in and see if I can look through keyholes on any of them.
So, which one are you going to go to?
Left,
forward, or
right, and then forward.
Okay, go to left. Looking through the door, you see a lot of rows or a few shelves with little hooks in them with keys. There is roughly, from what you can see, it's quite a lot of keys.
Roughly a lot. Okay, cool. Right hand side.
Right hand side, between that one and in this room, you
I do
see
not envy you keeping track of
shelves
these rooms.
with food.
I see food and keys so far.
Oh,
and then I'll go look
keys?
at the other one.
Do I hear him? Am I still in audible
Yeah,
range?
you're both in auto range. You do have to shout, but yes.
Then if I look down the one at the very end,
Well, at the very end, a room with a lot of stuff stacked on the floor. You're not quite sure.
I want to look through keyholes in the room I'm in as well.
Okay, which one first?
Left.
Left. Okay. You see a stove.
A stove. Okay. Right.
You see some shelves just lying outside the wall, little boxes on the shelves, and you can see. Give me a perception check, because at this point it's a little bit hard to see this one.
26.
You see what looks like forks, a lot of them.
A lot, as in more than 10, or...
Just dozens. You can't see
Okay.
them all.
Okay. And the far one? Straight under her?
Straight ahead.
Yeah.
A couple of sofas, and a roaring fire. And a coffee table between the sofas.
Okay, so I'm going to walk back to middle, kind of looking confused, sort of holding my head, and try see if Kahal notices me.
What?
So back to middle, between the two doors that we looked through, walked into, between the two corridors, back towards where the staircases met each other. Cahal,
Yeah.
so you said you saw keys.
Yup.
I saw what looked like a storeroom with lots of forks, a room with a stove, and a couple of sofas. But Salvio mentioned lots of keys.
Alrighty then.
What's the rooms you saw?
I'll try the door with the key. See if it opens.
It does open.
Well, the one with the key's open, so...
As
can I
you
see any other
enter,
doors in?
you're a little bit
Before
taken
I
back.
Before I enter, what can I see?
You're taken back. You're really taken aback. You see.
A key elemental.
Shut up. You see rows of bookcases which you can count as they progress upwards. 18 on each side.
All about
And-
keys.
On each facing key, you see a row of 10. Sorry, a column of 10 hooks and a drop of 20. Quick math. Every single bookcase seems to have at least, we'll say shelf. Sorry, every single shelf seems to have 200 keys, and they're all filled.
Who's good at key identification?
We do.
I've got about 200 keys here. Which one do you want to try
On
first?
one bookshelf.
I've got
And there are 80
3,200
bookshelves.
keys here. Which ones do you want to try first?
All of them.
You've got 6,400 keys here.
Oh, 6,004. Fantastic.
Just try the
So-
first one.
Or was it 16 bookcases each side?
18.
18 each side, so
Oh, 18
36.
each side. Okay.
36 times
Sorry,
200.
for some reason I thought it was 16 in total. Yeah.
Alexa,
perfect.
16 times 200.
A lot.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
where I came up with that from. That for some reason I thought you said 16. I got thousands of keys here.
Alexa, 36 times 200. Yeah, that's right. My math is good.
Try the first one.
The
On
first
the opposite side is the door.
one door.
One
Okay.
door.
Anything else in this room?
Just lots of keys.
There
There are labels.
Perfect. I was going to ask if there were labels or what books they were in front of. What kind of labels do they have? Like what sort of
Give
things
me an
do they say?
investigation check. And how long do you want to spend looking over these?
Well, literally just look at the first view of do the labels
first
make
two
sense
cases.
to me or do they not? Like, can I make sense of what this room is or the keys are saying? With a wonderful investigation of 9.
Random bits. Glanissary locks. Keys to. It's just lots of different keys. A lot of them inconsequential. One key pops out. Cahal's lock. Lockbox. Sorry, there we go.
And what is on the shelf by this key?
Nothing. Just a hook with a key.
I'm going to cast Detect Magic and see if that key's magical.
None of these keys are magical.
Not a single one.
Not a single key in this entire room is magical.
Interesting. I am going to just take my key and pocket it.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. Okay. Are you able to tell me if there's any rhyme or reason to it, where my key was along this process?
Third row along. Third column. First row.
I would like to go to the 20th column.
Okay.
And see if I can see Tetsu's key.
There's not 20 columns.
No, there aren't. Okay then.
8.
Alright.
6 column?
There's a key
Six.
named after me here, just FYI. There might be ones named after you, but I'm not finding them.
I'd like to have a quick look to see if I find any
Yeah.
after the Shadow or me.
Make an investigation check.
I'm one
Or
time.
next.
Okay.
7,199 keys to go through, peeps.
Yeah, so I got 26.
26. Okay, so you spends. How long are you planning to commit to this?
I'm kind of glancing as I'm walking past.
Okay, on a 26.
I'm just walking up and down the aisles, and I'm just trying to keep an eye out for specific phrases.
There's no pattern, there's no organization to any of the keys. Labels. So
Did I see Nixie's name? Did I see Shadow, or
nothing.
did I see my name?
You don't see anything from Lance's, especially that one. Do you still want to keep going? So you spent now 10 minutes lancing around. You're now looping around again.
Yes.
Okay, how long do you want to go for?
Another 10 minutes.
You do another lap and a half. Within that lap and a half, actually, yeah, a lap and a half, you spot a key. Silvio's lockbox.
I wasn't even looking for that code word.
You spotted that out of chance.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. Does it say anything on it? Like anything else? Is it just Silvio's? Does it say what specific Silvio is it? Silvio Elinari?
Silvio
No.
Lunari.
Oh no. I just stop dead on my tracks staring at it. And
Wow.
Tessu?
I plan to look, see if I can find any keys that
Perception
relate
check.
to the party. 26.
How long do you want to spend?
Roughly, I've been seeing people to spend about, well, from what I've guessed, is roughly about 20 minutes, so I'd go for about 20 minutes.
So it only takes 2 minutes. Tetsu Sendo.
I would probably still spend. What?
I didn't hear that third word either.
Bedroom.
Yeah, I mean,
So I'm going to look for keys.
Tetsu doesn't have a bedroom. He has a dormitory. But not a bedroom.
Yeah. I would still be having a look to see if I can see any other keys within that 20 minutes that relate to the party. Or any names I've heard from the party.
You found another key, actually. Tetsu's home.
Oh. This might be.
Is this room going to be showing what we're looking for key-wise? Is maybe the way through not to touch a key?
Tetsu, another key comes off across your mind. This is something that some people just shrugged off because they're looking for something specific. You found a large key, a large key ring with assorted about 40, 50 keys on it. It just takes your fancy because you're finding quite weird ones. This one is labelled Mir's Tower.
Take the key. Take the key.
Okay. Any other ones I find, or?
After 20 minutes, nothing.
Cool.
I'm also gonna take a peek. Roll the
I'll-
19.
I do pocket all 3 keys. Or the bunch of keys.
I'm still standing at Silvio's lockbox, going confused.
Nothing, Dan's end. After 20 minutes, you don't see anything.
Well,
Except
nothing for me. Ooh.
I'll go ahead.
bird cage.
Them birdies again. I'm gonna take the key. My birdie.
I don't suppose the 9 gets me anything, does it?
Nothing.
Bird.
Except
Birdcage key.
The Bell's house comes up.
Hmm.
And
Unboxing that.
Ababuto's bank vault.
Ha ha ha! Toto, we're making bank today, bud. I'm just going to pocket both of them.
While Tetsu's going around, I will grab him. Just check for me. What does that label, pointing at the label where my key came from, what does that label say to you?
I'll have a look.
Got Hall's lockbox.
It says your lockbox.
Okay, so it's not saying something random to us as such. Okay, thank you.
Oh, Cal, you want to see something nice that I found?
Oh yeah?
I pull out the bunch of keys
Oh.
with the label Mears Tower.
How long did it take Tetsu to find that set of keys? I know he was doing a 20-minute search, but did it take the whole 20 minutes?
I think that was the last one I found.
It was the last one he found. It was on the right, first bookcase.
So it's,
Top
theoretically
top right.
Told you.
So it means that we don't need to potentially lock pick anymore.
However, we'll have to try each key per lock. Potentially.
Bob,
Mantra. Right
Yeah.
next to that key. You give yourself a little bit of a shake look around. You spot the next key just along. You recognise the name. It's the name of the king of Dosh. Bedroom.
Is that the one I killed?
Yep.
Yeah. What do these have to do with each other? Also, I don't know if I remember Silvio having a lockbox. So,
Are you saying that out loud?
I'm kind of talking to myself, but I'm saying it out loud. I'm like, just if you look and you see me staring at two keys.
Maybe the tower is used as some kind of portal to open doors to each of these rooms.
We don't even know if these keys genuinely work though for other locations.
Or they're just here
Yeah,
to
but
distract us.
Yeah, but how come they are our names on it? I'm looking
They
at
could
you.
be enchanted.
What would she
No.
have to hide in a lockbox?
It's not magic, so it's not a magic key.
Who's to say that he's not been in here before he's been into the library and started frantically reading books to plant these?
People, do these keys make sense to use? Like the keys you've found?
Nope.
Only
I have
How
a
so?
birdcage key.
How
Mine's open in birdcage.
Well, birdcage, that's just a standard key, that makes sense. How does it not make sense, Cahal?
Because I'm not aware of having a lockbox unless this is something that he has. I mean, like if we're talking from earlier that you were all fated to meet and be together by virtue of your families being together, that he has some weird woo-woo fatey magic that these somehow relate to and have something to do with our futures. Or
Did you say
presents.
lockbox?
Yup.
Okay.
It doesn't make sense to me either, because one, I don't have a house. I don't have a bedroom.
Wait, what?
I used to live in a dorm.
That's...
I found Tetsu's bedroom, Tetsu's home, and it doesn't make sense the other set of keys that I found. Why Mir would just leave these lying here, being that it says Mir's Tower.
I wonder, can anyone find Elunavi Estate?
I guess I will have a look. How long do you want me to spend looking on this?
Just a few minutes. If everyone takes a different direction and finds Elunavi Estate, then if we can find it, I can compare it with the key I've got.
I'll spend about 5-10 minutes looking.
I mean, being brutally honest, Mantra, I kind of doubt these are ready. I kind of doubt the authenticity of some of these keys. I mean, I managed to find Ababoto's vault key. I'm pretty sure that old man wouldn't dare give out a spare key to that vault, much less have a key protecting the vault in the first place.
Maybe the key's one of many security measures.
So-
Possibly.
How many
So,
minutes do you want to commit to this?
I said I'd be doing about 5-10 minutes.
5 minutes. Okay.
I want to search as well if possible.
Are you
Well-
wanting us to roll another die or
Nope.
going off a previous score?
No. It's fine.
Setsu, I wonder if perhaps it's worth
Go.
casting a spell of detect magic.
You spot it.
Oh,
Key
okay.
Library Estate.
So look like this one, Mantra.
It's exactly the same.
I pull out my key and I hold it next to it with other people looking over me. Oh.
Oh.
How the fuck did one of my keys get here?
Unless it is an illusion and it's what you're expecting it to look like.
Detect
Tetsu,
magic is not showing any magic effects
Not-
in effect.
Try
Yes.
see if you can. Maybe there's a way of masking it's showing as magical. Can you just simply identify it without being able to see magic in it?
I currently don't have the power to do so. That's why I've been asking if we're wanting to get a long rest.
Even if we sit here for 10 minutes.
I can't retro.
Oh.
I can.
Oh, you clerics! What is this?
I don't know about yours, but
Every time.
this room is slightly creeping me out. I don't know if maybe this would have been used as a way of infiltrating some areas with the genuine key, but I do not like the idea of seeing some of these secret keys around.
but
Also,
I-
the fact that we found the Elinari Estate key and it looks the same as the original. What the fuck is this lockbox key?
Well, hang on a minute. Let's be reasonable here. We all kind of are projecting something onto these keys. Because think about it. You want answers to, like, your ex-fiance. And you're wanting probably to go home as well. Tetsu, like, I know that it's not quite home for you, the monk and the dormitory. But it's the closest thing that you've got to home.
But
Banzand, you're wanting an answer to what the hell is happening with that little birdie, since you can't go home by default. I want the financial security that's been robbed of me thanks to Catherine and Wart, and figure out what the hell is this LaBelle character. And Cathal, I don't quite know about you. Maybe you just want to be joined in and not feel left out. But what if we take these keys out of this room? Because the only ones that we really need right here and now are the Mirror's Tower keys to get into the other rooms. These keys all kind of serve a purpose to what we want. If we leave the room with them, hypothetically, if they're real, they should still be in our possession. If not, it has been an illusion. Plain and simple.
Maybe try with a key, just a
Hey,
random key, and throw it outside.
I have another idea. There's other doors in this
Or-
room.
Or they
What
unlock
if-
memories.
What if we try these keys and one of the doors, not the one we came in, but one of the other doors?
There's another door at the end of this room we're in with the keys.
Mm-hmm.
So
Use
that
your
could lead
Elinari
to-
estate key.
I want to try the Elinari Estate and unlock the door
It
with that.
does not fit this lock.
Can I peek through the lock hole?
You see... Make a perception check.
25.
You see a relatively large room. There is some sort of red thing in the middle inside a glass chamber.
This one has some weird red thing in a glass chamber, like a cage or something. I'm not sure that that's one to go in for a rest or safekeeping. Someone mentioned they saw.
Help me.
What kind of
You
voice
hear
is
a little
this?
girl voice.
Nope. Nope. Creepy little girl voices are a big fat no. Someone mentioned seeing a room with boxes.
Cahal. You hear Cybern's voice this time.
Who? Oh! Hang on. Let me just check whether that's just a different pronunciation.
I think I've got it right.
You mean Kimball?
Kimball, that's it. Sorry, yes.
Okay. That is definitely not real. So, anyone else hear voices through this door?
Oh, not you as well.
Everybody can hear that voice.
Yeah.
I heard a voice.
Do you recognize the voice?
No, none of you recognize this.
No. The little girl or something.
It was a little girl, then it's a voice I knew.
How convenient.
Yeah, no.
Did you?
Nope.
Here's a question for you. When you went to that door, did you have that in your mind at all to make it potentially
no.
manifest that?
Not that I'm consciously aware of.
Then what's to say whomever it is that you heard
Isn't
isn't
actually in
through
there?
there?
Is it someone that you know to be dead?
No.
How do you know they're not in there then?
Completely wrong continent.
That you know of.
That I know of. However, why would I hear a little girl first?
Cahal. Make
Oh,
a wisdom
no.
saving throw.
Oh no. Is Van Zandt next to me?
Where are you, Van Zandt?
I'll be hugging him.
Yeah. how much bonus are you giving me right now?
Plus 5.
Plus 5.
500.
In that case, 28.
Okay.
Am I aware that something has just attempted to affect me like a spell?
You are. You've seen.
That
Okay.
was weird.
That was definitely
Yeah, that's
I know
weird,
that I'm
exactly.
tired, but I don't have
Right.
powers like that.
See, the way that happened, the
Yeah.
thought of Kaibal, the memory of Kaibal, seemed to have behaved like that. It flickered from your mind for a moment, but stayed.
There's something in there. I'm gonna actually just leave back to the intersection in the room.
I
before.
know where Bracken is.
We all heard that.
Bracken?
Van Zandt, wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Who's Bracken?
Lord Bracken.
Yeah, Bracken.
27.
You remember if your father briefly leaves your mind but stays?
It's my dad? Okay, I'm out of here.
Everyone get the fuck out of here.
I'm kind of tempted to go closer to see what happens.
So make a wisdom saving throw.
It's like literally choosing to fail it.
Wisdom, yeah.
We're a group of essentially like Steve Irwins. We see a crocodile, we want to touch it.
21. In fact, how close am I to Van Zandt? If he was close to
Van
Kahal.
Zandt's left. He's walked
He
away.
was leaving with me.
Mhm.
Okay, 21.
Okay.
I would fail it if I stay by the door. My
I
dice
rolled
have been
high.
unpredictable today.
I rolled high there.
I don't trust my dice today.
Not high enough.
Oh, the dice rolls!
My dice are rolling between
So-
high, medium, and low.
You've forgotten why you're in this tower. You also feel a sharp pain in your mind and suffer 32 points of psychic damage.
Yikes.
You put your hand on the door and push it open.
32, yeah.
Yep.
Shit.
Pull him back
As you
in.
come into the room, you see
Uh-huh.
Rive in the glass, as well as another two men.
what do the other two look like?
One looks like Lord Bracken from the painting, and the other a druid. Behind it is a large red ooze creature.
So,
A lot of head shaking.
so so it's just I forgot the reason why we've came in here.
You don't know why you're in this place at all. You also suffer -4 to all checks, attacks, and saves.
Oof.
1d4, sorry.
So minus 1d4 to help.
Yes, as if you have been on every check.
Curiosity killed the monk.
Again.
There's nothing.
Remove the gems!
There's nothing.
Quick, Tetsu, remove the gems!
Can we all hear that?
Yes, there's something speaking aloud.
Mantric, pull him the fuck out.
I want to grab Tetsu and
Make a
yoink.
wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Can Vanzan be making his way over to me to try help as well?
Vanzan
running
has stopped
back
at the
again.
far end of the room, more than 30 feet away.
Now the issue
And I'm
is.
running. And I'm running back.
I have +0 to wisdom. +1 to wisdom saving throws.
Why do you think I called on you?
12.
See, this
You
is
as well,
where I
sharpening your mind. You take 29 points of psychic damage and you forgot the memory of Silvio.
Wait. Really?
You look down, grab your head, you look down, you see
I
this
mean-
ring, and you don't recognise where this ring has came from.
Does the ring still give me a bonus to wisdom saving throws? Because that's what my ring does.
Not anymore.
Shit.
So here's the thing. So I see Rive, from what I can understand, Vanzan's dad.
It just looks like
Druid.
Silvio just ran around and goes, Mantra! You see this woman talking to you, you don't recognise her.
Who are you?
And where was the red slime thing that
It's
you said
behind her.
about? Behind her or behind them in general?
All four of them, yes.
Okay.
Well, I'm running in and I'm trying to pull them both out.
Make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I want to get to 30 feet from Tetsu. Does he look particularly hurt after what happened?
He was holding his head, a little bit dazed.
Okay, I'm actually going to try and use Thorn Whip on him to pull him back.
Okay. Are you accepting this attack, or are you just confused? What are you doing? Just right now,
I don't
you turn
know.
around, you see Kahal.
If I'm going off for what Tetsu is thinking right now, he sees his pal in some sort of way you've described as trapped and is telling him to get that red gem.
I rolled a 26.
To grapple?
Tetsu's probably going
for
to
the-
try and go get that red gem.
For the wisdom saving throw, you need me to make.
Okay, that's fine. Nothing happens.
Can I pull them both? Oh,
Are you both willing to be pulled away?
No, Tetsu would be one to
I'm
go try and get
confused.
that gem. Because if
I'm in.
he sees Niall, Rive there and said get that red gem, he's no reason not to trust it.
Can I go ahead and charm Tetsu from a distance if he's
ahead.
resisting?
Well, I don't know, can you?
Technically, he's a humanoid and he's within 30 feet of me, right?
Okay.
So he's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
Or
And
willingly choose. So you feel Alvor reaching out to your mind and trying to, well, charm you. What you're doing.
He'd probably be resistant because he sees his friend and is telling him otherwise.
Okay, make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm not being told otherwise. I'm following Banzai going, what's going on?
So
Trying to
saving throw
grapple them both.
with a minus 1d4, right?
Yes.
Does
Okay,
he have minus
wisdom.
1d4 AC as well? So I
Oh.
only rolled an 11.
No.
Damn
That's a
it.
miss.
Okay.
Too many people in the way, can't quite make out a route to him.
19.
Fuck that duck! Of all the times! Seriously? 15.
I need to do what he would do.
Are you going to
That's
remove the
still-
red gems?
If I'm
going
close
to
enough.
grapple.
There are 4 red gems around the point of the glass.
Well, I'm going to grapple.
Yeah. I can't not do it
Grapple
because
them.
just because of me.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Who, me or him?
Van Zandt, because he's making 2 attacks with an attack roll. That's right, 2 grapples with attack roll.
That's
Please, someone grapple me.
Yeah, now's the one time you start resisting and avoiding things.
Mm-hmm.
is that how?
Normally you're down.
I know, right?
Is that,
It's your strength modifier. It's basically an unarmed attack.
So it's I got strength plus 10, so that's 21.
Plus 10!
Fucking hell.
Strength. Oh, strength modifier, is that the
Plus 5.
Yeah,
above one or the
The one
No,
that's
your
plus five.
modifier is
Yeah,
always
yeah.
a smaller number.
then 11 plus 5, 16.
Only +5 for athletics, for grappling.
Okay, what? Sorry, have I to roll
Oh,
something?
man, am I doing this wrong?
Because I'm pretty sure grappling is normally strength versus either athletics or acrobatics to try and potentially dodge
Yeah.
out of it.
Yeah, it's athletics versus athletics. for
So, yes,
acrobatics.
athletics check against. Oh, is that not to escape? Oh, well.
I don't grapple, so I don't know.
Me neither.
It's a melee attack.
By making a grapple check instead of an attack roll, a strength athletics check contested by the target strength athletics or dex acrobatics check. Target chooses which to use. If you succeed, you subject them to grapple. So it's that instead of an attack.
So
At least that's what it says on D&D Beyond if I click the grapple action.
Using at least one free hand, you try to seize the target when making a grapple check. Okay, so yes, it is, sorry, athletics checks.
Okay, so
So it's,
athletics for me then, yeah.
Athletics or acrobatics for you. Tetsu.
Okay, so realistically, I would go with the highest stat that I've got, being acrobatics.
and do I make an athletics check or?
Yeah, you make an athletics check. You got -4, Justin.
Yeah, no. Or is it -4 or -D4?
Minus D4.
Okay.
Athletics.
Okay, 22.
22.
You're grappled. Do you pull
Thank
him?
you.
Fuck for that.
Do you pull him?
Yeah.
I have
pull
a
him
question.
back.
If I forgot my wife, do I remember my surname?
Yeah.
So I remember Elinari, but
No.
well, that's my
You
surname.
also have a key. You don't know where this key came from.
What's my home? It's under my name as well.
You know a place called Little Nari Estate. You just think it's probably just the name of the house.
Oh no.
You have no idea. As far as you're aware, your name is Mantra Drakery. That's it.
So is Tetsu grappled now? Is that what
Yeah,
we
Tess is grappled. I've asked Phantom if he's pulling him out of the room.
Yep.
Okay.
I am.
What about Mantra?
I have no reason to stay in the room, so I'll just walk out with Van Zandt.
And I shout, Mantra, close the door, please.
Everybody's came out.
What's going on?
Just
You
close the
need to
door.
get away from that side of
Hmm.
things.
Also, why am I wearing this ring around my neck?
We can discuss it later. Let's
Uh-huh.
keep moving.
Close the door and run.
You're not very well right now. It's okay though.
I'll walk away from the door.
That's odd. Do you let go of Tetsu?
Is the door closed or not?
Close. Managed to close it.
I'm
Okay.
gonna give
I'm
Van
pulling-
Zandt guidance as well as help him with his actions. I'm assisting him with the grappling.
That's right. So Van Zandt has
I'm
plus
gonna pull-
1d4 and advantage on a future athletic check.
I'm gonna pull way back to the outside of the key room.
Okay.
I
You're
forget
back
people.
into the big 4-door room.
Why did we travel to Mercador? Other than to save my sister? I'm sure there was something else.
Dunno, because you're secretive as fuck.
Yes.
Hmm.
Seems
Yeah,
your mind being
You
corrupted.
asked for help with finding your sister. But right now, though, you've taken a bit of a bump to the noggin. So, gonna get through the tower. And
Nothing
then
hit me.
again. Yeah, sure, it
Oh.
didn't. It was a very, very big thing. I'm just going to pat her back like you're not patronizing at all. Just like, it's alright, we'll get you out. When you have a rest, you'll feel better. Just for now, like, hug your cat. There you go.
Is the cat still called Silvio? Okay.
The actual physical things do not change, just your memory.
Alright.
Just seems like a nice name.
Yeah. So I'll hug Silvio. Okay now. Wait, why would I hug Silvio?
Just do it.
Also, did someone...
Just follow us.
I'm trying to work out what I want Tetsu to do right now.
Tetsu doesn't know why you're there.
So, I
Sleep.
have 2 ribbons on my tail. I know why one of them's there.
You can't remember why they're there. You know they've always been there, but you don't know why they're there.
No, one ribbon's there to remind me of my sister.
Hmm?
So I know why one of them's there.
I'm going to attempt Dispel Magic on Tetsu.
Okay, what
At
magics
third
are
level.
you targeting that you can detect?
So I'm simply targeting him. So any spell of 3rd level or lower on the target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher on the target, make an ability check using your spellcasting ability. DC equals 10 plus spells level. On a
So-
successful check, the spell ends.
So
Essentially,
you
if he's
need
affected by a spell
to
from it.
effectively target a specific spell. And this would only work with spells that's cast as a spell.
So it just seems to say that it rolls against whatever's on it. Like, it doesn't seem to be saying I need to know it.
The only
Just that
Thing
I
you could
cast
lock
it and see
onto
what it
is
dispels.
his staff, his ring, and his bracers. That's the only things you can detect on him, other the cinder stone and all that stuff as well. You're not
I'm
detecting.
literally trying to dispel a magic effect from him.
He's
like,
not magical.
There's nothing. Yeah, but dispel it from him. So if he's affected by a magic spell, the idea is it has a chance to dispel
Okay,
it.
so you're going to target Tetsu in particular.
Yeah.
Boop. Nothing happens.
Okay. Well, this, whatever this is that's happening is outside of my ability to resolve at this point.
What is happening? We went to a door, we heard noises. My head hurts.
Yes, there was something in there trying to pull thoughts and memories away from me and control me. And I think the same thing happened to you, only you fell to its casting or influence.
Yep.
Okay.
Seems like it.
For me, it was trying to call at me with the voice of my mentor and try and pull and grasp and flicker the memory of him from me.
I just went in to stop Tetsu because he acted a little crazy.
Yes, because he was
What-
affected by
why-
this.
Why are we here? Where are we?
We're in
What?
Moon's Tower.
We're in Mir's Tower. We came here because
You do know you're in
The
Mir's Tower,
Duke.
you just don't
yeah,
know
the
why.
Duke wanted us to kill Mir, but I know Mir, and my father knew Mir, so I'd like to speak to Mir first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is Rive in that other room trapped?
Rive is not in that other room.
As it's Rive.
from what I could
It's
see.
When did you last see Rive?
Leaving the Mercador with Van Zan's people.
That is close, but if it was with Van Zan's people, did you see Van Zan's people there?
For all I know, they could have got away.
Would
Yeah, but-
paladins abandon someone?
Well,
If you left Mercador with Van Zan's people, do you not think we would have seen them overtake us on the road?
they
Not
can't get in
necessarily.
here.
yeah. And
However-
you
Go on, Banzan.
need something special to enter this place. And we're the first ones in a long time to enter it. So
Do we still have our keys, having left the key room?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm going to hold up the key. As Alva has mentioned, we seem to be conveniently finding things relating to us, key-wise. Through that door was something that also called out to us, relating to us, potentially relating to these keys and what we've been finding.
I mean, I seem to have one key from a familiar's lockbox, which
And one key
doesn't
for
make
your
sense.
house,
And one key for my house,
which
yes.
you asked us all to look for, yes.
Yeah. Does it make sense for a familiar to have a lockbox?
no, well, I have a key for a bird cage. Does that make any sense?
The
This
keys
entire tower doesn't
seem
make sense.
somewhat inane.
So, what do you guys want to do? You've
Well,
got
I
the
think we
door
need to
ahead of
find a
you,
safe room.
So if we're back to facing the door that is on the left there, the door in front of you, you've got that one, you've also got the other three in the other direction.
Remind me what was through the keyhole of the one we haven't gone into on this side? The one that was opposite the key room. Was it one with storage?
Yeah, that was the pantry that you saw. Very obvious pantry, there's food everywhere.
Okay, well, nothing on this side seems overly relevant unless we wish to raid the pantry. I will also look at Toto as I say that, just see if he reacts. Otherwise, I think we go back and see the rooms Mantra looked at before. See if there's somewhere there we can rest up. I think maybe it's time we get these two some sleep.
Yeah.
See if tomorrow makes for a slightly more mentally sharp day.
I don't know, I'm feeling kind of sharp.
Yes,
You've
yes,
got
you
your
do.
headache. We need to get rid of your headache. Your headache's not going to help.
Yeah. We could all do with a little snooze.
So, where are we going?
So we go to the intersection on the other side. I don't think Mantra actually communicated what she saw in all those rooms.
I did repeat all three rooms and I asked you to repeat and you only mentioned one.
Okay, in that case, the one with the sofas.
Locked.
Motherfuckers. Tetsu, you've got a big band of keys.
Cool, I'll probably spend like the next hour trying to find the right key. But sure, I'll just try a few keys.
Roll D100.
Fuck, I don't have any out.
Do you want me to roll one? With my unlucky dice?
Basically, Tessa, you need to roll as low as possible.
Okay.
I've not
That's
tested
every
these.
key he tries.
We have
How many
time.
keys it takes.
Okay, so that's a D.
Well,
I think
only
it's how
Are
long
you
it
going
takes.
to try any of the other doors?
I can't remember what they were, to be honest.
Door to the north is a... Sorry, the door to the left is a kitchen. The door to the right is a key with lots of like shelves with boxes of forks.
When we say forks, do they look like food forks or tuning forks?
Tuning.
Okay, unfortunately, I don't know if my character knows what those are, so
No, you
I'm
won't.
dumb on that.
Unfortunately not.
So just forks.
Yeah.
I'm
Nice.
boxes.
49.
Cool. So 30 minutes later, Tetsu's still going through the keys.
Would you like me to try that for you?
Sure, here you go.
Give
It's only
me-
50
Give
keys.
me both a dexterity check.
I mean, I would have had a look. I kind
Just
of
a
know
dexterity
what kind of blocks look
check
like.
or-
Just a dexterity
What?
check.
Okay.
4, so there's a good chance I drop them and have to start from scratch. So I figured that's exactly what we're checking.
your dex modifier plus d20 minus 1d4.
Oh fuck! I forgot the
Minus?
one before.
Because he's cursed.
Oh.
Is
Okay.
mantra also affected by that?
Yep.
Awesome.
So
Oh, you never told me I had pain as well.
You had the minus d4 thing as well.
Dude,
I only knew about the forgetting about
now is the
Sylvial.
time to attack her. She said she would challenge you
21.
to a fight
21.
anytime.
So you hand it over. Carl, you successfully received. You missed it initially, then you caught it. And you got still the same key. But you took the ring, and the key falls. But you noticed that one.
Ooh, okay. Ha! I rolled a 59. I went the wrong way round.
You did.
I went backwards.
Okay.
I mean, I would have rolled a 20.
So what are you guys doing for the next half an hour?
I want to go into the kitchen.
Doors locked.
Storage room
You mean the
with the forks.
opens? As you go in,
And yeah.
this is quite a sight actually. You see a lot of tuning forks all over the sites. Give me a quick perception check. Minus your
Perception
d4.
check minus a d4. So that is 11 plus 8 minus. Where the fuck is my d4? It is good at hiding this one. So that's minus 4.
So 15.
So 15.
That's fine. You'll be able to get through to every single one. So, 3 sets of iron tuning forks, 3 nickel tuning forks, 7 sets of 3 gold tuning forks, 3 silver tuning forks, 3 platinum tuning forks, 3 glass tuning forks, 3 quartz tuning forks, 25 steel tuning forks, and 2 sets of each of these. 2 sets of 4 tuning stocks, which are copper, zinc, lead, and tin. 2 sets of 4 tuning clocks, which each are bronze, brass, zinc, and pewter. Then another 2 sets of 4 forks, which are each copper, zinc, lead, and tin. And another 2 sets of 4 tuning forks that are copper, zinc, lead, and tin. What do you want to do? Oh, there's a door at the back.
Stay away from
So-
the door.
I don't think I know anything about tuning forks. Do I?
Make a history check. Or an arcana check.
no.
Minus your d4.
Oh.
If only if
So
you had a-
history and arcana both have +3. So that's a natural 20. So that's 23 minus 4.
What are you rolling?
My d4 is happy.
What are you rolling?
They're the same, so I'll just go history.
If you were going to choose arcana, I would take arcana.
Alright, 19
Since it's
then.
both the same, we'll just go for both.
19 arcana.
Okay.
Slash
Tuning
history.
forks are a material component for the plane shift spell. These
Okay.
tuning forks represent a point in the planes of existence.
So if I was
Steel-
to turn one, it might move.
Steel is used to go to the prime material realm. The one you're in right now.
Okay. The prime material.
Yes. Where Valara, Eberron, Exandria, the
Oh,
Forgotten
so
Realms-
basically our normal realm.
yes, prime material.
Yeah. What does silver take you to, or glass?
It depends what kind of silver or glass ones you got. They all look very similar, but there's subtle differences between the free silver and the free glass.
Okay.
Are you wishing to check any of these?
I don't really want to touch them.
just looking at them closely.
Matra,
Yeah.
you want any help?
Do you know about tuning forks?
No, but I can retrocast detect magic.
That's not going to be useful. They're all going to either be magical or not magical. It's not going to tell you too much. Does anyone here have experience with plane shift?
Would I know any information?
You've read about it.
Whether it be to
You've
do
read
with...
about it.
Okay, what would I know?
But what I just said.
Okay,
That these are
never mind
used as
then.
spell components. You know, silver is for the prime material realm because that's the most basic thing you need to make sure you always have if you decide to go to another plane. Is always have a silver 2d4.
I thought you said steel.
Sorry, steel. Yes, sorry.
I was gonna say. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know about you, but there's a door at the far side. I think I'm going to have a look through the keyhole.
Make a perception check.
Minus my d4. That's another natural 20. Plus, and then that's plus 8 minus 3, so 25.
There's a red creature inside a glass box in this room.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You see individuals facing the other door on the opposite side.
Don't see other end of that same room. People?
Wisdom saving throw, please.
You made noise. They know you're there now.
Minus D4.
Why do I need to make a wisdom saving throw? I did this
With a minus D4.
How close is she to
And I
Van?
also don't have a bonus from a band of Silvial anymore. I might die.
Also, is Van Zandt close?
Bring this thing back up. So I thought we were done with it, but nope. People need to touch doors.
I didn't touch it, I looked through the keyhole.
So what'd you get?
10.
Oh god,
We need
that's a
to
lot of tens.
Do I get to use a reaction?
You can do.
Or do I die?
You can use reaction, but let me tell you the amount. Oh god, this is actually quite terrifying.
Because I meant to say that last time with 20 odd
53
damage.
points of psychic damage. Your D4 penalty increases to D6, and you've forgotten your own identity.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Everybody, stay away from doors. We need long rests.
I also am almost dead. Because I used my reaction to half that damage.
Can you on that?
Yes.
I asked if I could use a reaction.
Yeah, you can use reaction to basically half the damage. So
So I half the
Oh,
damage,
shit.
so I now have single digit health.
What are you going to do then, Mantra? You know you just came to the door, you know that there's something in there that hurts you, and you've just taken another hit from it.
Run away.
You run away, cool. You now have minus D6 to all of your checks,
Um,
skills, and saves.
But
And
yes,
I'm gonna.
So-
Mantra.
uncanny dodge only works on an attack. Was it an attack?
That you
no
can
save
see.
throw.
So I can't half it.
Okay. Mantra
I'm
falls down.
down.
I
Vanzad, you spot this immediately.
I'm on death saves.
Yes. Because
Ooh.
Alvivor is busy with Toto, as usual. Kahal and Tetsu are dealing with the other door, and you're the only person that's not doing anything at the moment. So, from your passive perception, you spot Mantra go to the door, look in, and just fall backwards and just lie there.
Guys, Mantra's dying again.
Ah,
And I walk and I run towards.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I thought about that. Wisdom save. 21.
If I got something.
Yeah, thank you for that.
I mean, all I did was look for a keyhole. It's been safe kinda so far.
Oh, that's another high one.
I mean, the door's not open and he's
48
not
points
looking
of
for.
psychic damage. You have
14.
forgotten Bahamut.
Whoa!
shit.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
gonna grab a mantra and,
And
I'm
you
gonna
have
run outside.
minus 4 to all checks.
A minus
saves.
D.
Yeah, minus D4. Yeah, you drag the mantra out. Your head hurts like hell. As if something just been.
I'm
ripped from
going
your
to-
mind.
I'm going to take a long rest. Right here, right now. Don't care what any else of you are
Oh,
doing.
your door unlocks.
Do I die?
Okay, opening the door. What do I see?
A
I'm
lounge.
still unstable.
A couple of seats, about six little sofas, and a room on fire. Just
In
and
here,
a
Van
table.
Zandt. Sofa, lie down with her. Or
And I
lie her
drag.
down.
And as they pass me, cure wounds.
Thank you.
level
I've not
one.
stabilized yet. I'm still going to be rolling death saving throws.
Give her heal.
So that's max heal in there. So that's 11.
11 points of health. Wow. Okay, so everyone's gonna do a long rest.
Yes.
Apparently so.
Are you closing the doors? Are you locking them? What are you doing?
Yeah.
Lock everything.
Yeah. Lock
Put
the
chairs
door.
against the doors.
The key that was for this door, I'm going to take off the key ring so that it's separate, so we know where it is in the morning.
Okay.
And then I guess like leave it in the lock, but turn so it can't just be pushed out.
Okay. Everybody has a long rest. And we're going to call it here tonight, but Van Zandt, when you fall asleep, you immediately wake up
See
not
the
in
bird.
Mayor's Tower. Before you, you waken on the side of a mountain with a small path that wraps up the side of the mountain, allowing to ascend what seems to be a mountain. The air is very thin, and you can definitely feel the thinness of the air. You look over down the side, and you see lots of little pockets of little plateaus, little small things, and a lot of rushing rivers with trees, forests. Give me a perception check without the penalty.
Perception. A 6.
Okay. You hear something behind you, but you didn't see what it was. You saw the shadow. You also notice everything has a slight gold hue towards it.
A what?
Gold hue.
Ah, yeah.
Gold radiance. We'll call it there. Okay.
Should I take the long rest? Push the button?
Everybody long rest. Your penalties and memories have all been removed. You are fully aware of all your previous memories.
I thought you just said your memories have all been removed. I was
every
like,
single
I
one.
still
You're
don't know who
now
I
a
am.
blank slate. No, your memory and other penalties are all gone. You're back to normal. You did a long rest.
But I know my surnames again.
You know Silvio. You know
my
who
band
you are.
works. I mean,
Tetsu remembers being in the tower and why they're here. Van Zandt remembers Bahamut.
Thank God for that.
not going to lie, Mantra was tempted to get rid of the necklace around her ring because she would have seen it as a potential weakness if someone was to grab the chain.
Are aware of forgetting what happened, losing your memories, and you realize this creature, this entity, was able to sap your memory straight from your minds.
The most important memories.
Any memories.
Mhm.
So
I don't know. Silvio was a kind of important memory for Mantra.
you all like to increase the level. No, I'm joking. So
That was a quick level 9.
well, I guess we'll call it there. Mirror Tower is full of surprises, including deadly ones. I did tell him this is going to be such an interesting little adventure, but until next time, good night.
Hey guys.
Bye bye.